Okay, amend it. We're playing vampire. They play semi-bad people that feed on people, but sometimes they make really bad decisions and kill people, which they have to take a stand and atone for. However, if you don't like anything that's going on, walk away, take a break, or do something, or skip the entire episode.
We're being very entertaining. We are entertaining!
So I kicked down the door.
Okay.
I pull out my gun. I started blasting.
No, you didn't. Hi, everyone. How are you guys all doing?
Super great and getting better.
Well,
We're not dead. Oh, okay. Technically, we are dead, but we're not dead.
Toilet paper donations can be made to the Church of fucking Di Serono.
Wow. You really need toilet paper that bad, dear.
No.
Okay.
I've started using scarves and shit. Not that scarf though.
I would appreciate that one.
Okay.
That scarf is fancy.
Who wants to introduce themselves first?
Nose goes.
I think it was Sam last, Ram third. Me
All
second,
right,
Small
I'm
first.
Sam. I play Eva, the Ventru.
I am Zed. I play a Tremere named Ed, who is also dead. And apparently it is my goal in life to betray our party at every turn.
Yes, apparently it is, you asshole.
Also, he put a bullet in Karen's head.
Yeah.
I did. That was pretty amazing.
Mystic, James Di Serono, former cop. Kind of dead, kind of crazy. We'll find out.
Nerdy Encounters. I play the Toreador Victoria Belladonna.
And we are mediocre people who play good people right now.
No, we are good people playing mediocre people trying to be good vampires.
Yeah, something like that.
Are you guys really working on this? Are you guys succeeding?
So I just
No.
kicked
I
down the door and I
don't
started
know.
blasting.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
Not sure if she muted on purpose. Oh no, she's clapping now. We're good. We're good.
Yeah. So,
We are the ones that ruin all of
I
Jimmy's
should
plans.
be a good mod and open chat.
you're not wrong. I just, my idea for today's session, literally,
Out the
3
window.
lines. That's it.
The second story window.
Yeah, well, I am on the second story.
Wait, the one that's trapped or the one that's not trapped?
High, low, high. We threw it out the window.
It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore, which is sad, but there you are.
Bye, Liz.
They're saying bye.
Bye.
And that's my ghoul. She keeps me on a short leash. Best ghoul in North America, though.
Wow.
I won't kill anybody. I love you.
He can't promise
Unless
us.
they ask for it. Or do they deserve it?
He can't promise us.
Or I
Or
was
they smell
bored.
funny.
Don't look at me
I will
wrong.
play nice.
She comes out, dear, I have a kill count. I murdered people today.
So I kicked down the door and I started blasting.
So, do we just track how many things that you kill in Final Fantasy? And then just tell her that's how many people you killed?
Oh, fuck. I've been farming poverty content all morning. Oh.
So that's what you were doing instead of saying good morning to me. I see how it is.
89 mobs, 15 minutes a pop. Just doing it until about an hour ago. Fuck it. So 1,000 people died.
This is not how the world ends.
Not with a bang, but with coronavirus.
Oh god, here we go.
Yep.
You should have saw that coming, Journey.
I try not to.
Not with a bang, but with a cough.
Being an asthmatic, you know, my cough, I've been trying to be very careful when I cough around people. It's like, I cough and it's like, no, I can't breathe. It's my normal state of life.
Well, I know what he's doing. Of course you are. Really?
Am I
Really? I know what you're...
what? You?
All right,
Yes, I heard the Velcro.
Oh,
Yes.
When he started coughing, I'm concerned.
Is that the game we're gonna play?
Oh, fuck off. So
I
anyhow,
can play that game too.
this week has been interesting to say the least. Not only does the Coterie have a guest in the basement, but they also are trying to put themselves back together. James and Victoria have been trying to put their friendship back together, while Ava and Victoria have had a little bit more time to talk, which we will actually be dealing with today. Edward has been spending time with his sister, rewarding the house, and even having a long talk about demons. During this week...
Really?
Uh-huh. During this week, Eva gets a call to go to the Ivory Tower. She's called in by the prince himself. The car arrives about 7 p.m. and waits for Eva to come out. The driver waits for her. As she gets into the car, he turns around and drives her up to North Michigan Avenue. Many know this to be Bloomingdale's, but to our kindred, it's the Ivory Tower. Of course, it's the attendant waiting to take her up. And as she enters the apartment, the lights are down low. Soft jazz is playing, but it seems to be having a haunted sound to it. Eva's brought through the Primogen's meeting room to Kevin's private office. The windows are open, allowing a sprinkling of rain as a thunderstorm rolls down below her. He is leaning back in his chair, puffing on a cigar, watching the lightning play with the shadows a bit in the room. When Ava comes in, Kevin will stand, put the cigar down, and he walks over to extend his hand. This is how we start the scene. He looks at Ava and says, "Well, Ava, so glad you could come on by. We need to talk about an issue involving our clan and my city. What do you know about Sybil?"
I actually don't know much. I have sort of feel like I've been thrust into a situation that she might be a part of, but I don't really know much about Sybil.
Oh, would you like me to enlighten you?
Please.
It seems that this Methuselah has now taken over a couple of our clan members, Alan being one of them. Now, don't mind you, he's a good guy with books, a little wormy, but he's been a good seneschal so far, and he's been taken over. He's been missing for 3 days, as well as a couple of his right-hand men. And it seems that their shadows are a little longer than normal. If you're in the right light, they don't really sit to how really tall or how short they are. And it seems like somebody's made a deal with the devil, because they're really trying to get hard on getting that woman out. And I hear one of your coterie members is involved with this too. What you know about Ed?
So I think at one point in time he was possessed by Sybil. I'm not sure if that's still the case, but it's a possibility.
Have you seen him around lately?
Not actually in the last couple of days.
Kind of up and left, huh?
Last I saw him was Wednesday, I believe.
I saw last time I saw Alan, too. I already have the sheriff looking for him, as well as my scourges. What do you think your coterie could do for me looking for your friend?
I mean, we can try and see if we can try and find him. We know where Ed would be himself, but if he's being controlled by somebody else, then I'm not so sure what we can do. If we might have a couple ideas we can kick around with one another, but
Well, being that I know you guys are so buddy-buddy with his sire, Morgan and I have had a couple of head-to-heads. I would think that if I was to give you all a boon from the prince himself on this, not only to locate your coterie member, but to find him and neutralize him, and I'm not saying kill him, but kind of gently put him in some kind of sleep for a while.
Let Victorious take him again.
Dancing with the devil.
I would consider that quite nice of you, and you'd have a prince's boon to show for it. Not just a prince's boon, but if you called me directly, Eva, and told me the deed was done, you'd have a personal boon from me.
What about the rest of us? Fuck that noise.
well, then I will make sure that if we give this our, I mean, we already kind of have been trying to give it our top priority, but I'll make sure it is officially our top priority.
I would appreciate that, and don't tell Fiorenza because she's been up my ass like some kind of crazy ass squirrel, because I really can't deal with her right now.
Of course.
This is between you and me, and if Fiorenza wants to find out, she can go to me.
All right.
And I know what she means to you. I understand. But if you can get this done, and we can wrap this up in a couple of days, I might even persuade your sire to free you.
We'll make sure to not tell Fiorenza, and we will do everything we can.
I appreciate it. Is there anything you need from me?
No, thank you, though.
I do appreciate it. I heard that you rearranged a couple of weddings and whatnot for me for my my next soiree. I do appreciate it. Can I drop a couple extra, powders your way? For business?
Oh, of course, yes. And moving the weddings was nothing.
Oh, fantastic. By the way, I was looking at, I have 2 other clubs I'm needing decent management for. What do you think? Do you call the shots? I'll give you the deeds.
I think that'd be wonderful.
Great. How do you like jazz?
I love jazz.
Fantastic. I will send over my goal in the next 2 or 3 nights with all the paperwork. If you can get this done for me, consider yourself owners.
Thank you very much.
Of course. You don't mind if I send you down and the car can take you back home, huh?
Oh, no, that's perfectly okay.
Fantastic. Well, and he will again extend his hand to you, and he'll say, always a pleasure to do in business, and I look forward to hearing from you.
The pleasure is all mine.
And he'll go back to his desk and take his cigar out and take another big puff out of it, sitting back and relaxing. So when you leave his office, a attendant will be there waiting for you, and they'll take you back down the stairs to the car which is waiting. and drive you back home. And after that talk, and everything you've gone through just now, you come home, and there is Victoria in the living room waiting. Us upside down sitting, crocheting upside down, or knitting upside down, and she just turns her head to look at you and says,
Hi.
Hi. How's the knitting coming?
Yeah, it's going. Oh, I wanted to actually say thank you for the other night when all of that shit went down. For just sitting with me.
Well, I know that you and James are very close, and I just felt like you needed somebody just for a little bit to be there for you.
Yeah.
So
I appreciate it.
you're welcome.
You didn't
Don't
do that
stress
creepy
it.
thing that some people try to do, which is like try to hug you when you don't want to be touched or anything. I really appreciated that.
Oh yeah, hugging is not really my thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that was it. I just wanted to say thank you.
Oh, well, of course. So any word from Ed?
I haven't heard from him, but I'm sure. I mean, I could text him. Texting might work. Pull out my phone and text Ed, "Hey, you okay?" Let's hit send. And then send a gif of the cat. Because on brand.
James, where are you while they're talking? It's Friday night.
So I walk out and I just start blasting
How long have you been waiting to do that?
the entire time.
So while you two are talking, James just turns around with 2 Nerf guns, comes in and starts shooting with Nerf pellets.
Really?
Do you
Really?
guys get tired?
Really?
Do you guys dodge or do you just take it?
Oh, I let him hit me with the fucking Nerf bullets while screaming, really?
I'm gonna let him hit me with a Nerf bullet, and then I'm gonna reach in my bag and pull out a tiny rubber duck and throw it in his face.
I give up. I give up.
Yep. Have you
That's
heard
what
from
I
Ed? I just
No.
texted him.
I assumed he was doing something for,
Listen, I had a meeting with the prince today,
Mm-hmm.
and he has asked us to find Ed and
bring him back dead.
not dead, but perhaps neutralized.
So the prince wants me to stake him again.
If you could, it seems like there are some that are close to the prince that appear to be under Sybil's control, as Ed may be under Sybil's control.
Okay.
About time I upgraded out of this puppy then. Be right back. Scamper on upstairs.
By the way,
I don't even know where to find him.
where's Lee? during
I'm
all
assuming
this?
still down in the basement.
Okay, so Artemis is babysitting him.
No, I ghouled him.
You didn't mention that one, did you?
Nope.
So when did you start to ghoul him?
Night 1.
So you did 3 nights of ghouling.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you kind of need to tell story.
Yeah, you kind of need to
No,
tell
no,
me about it.
I want to throw a wrench in your plans just a little bit.
Okay, so he's ghouled. All right, so is Artemis baby? He likes you. He really wants to do things for you, but at the same
Right.
time, you do realize other things are at work.
Yeah.
So what have you?
I wanted to give him a chance to defend himself.
Okay, so what were you doing this whole week with him while you're
Well-
sleeping?
While I'm sleeping, just compelling him to go about his day-to-day things, return every night.
Okay, you know I gotta do some rolls for that, right?
Oh yeah, that's the plan.
Oh, no.
Fuck my life.
Oh,
Okay.
In
no.
a handbasket.
You're not wrong. All right, continue, Ava. I am so sorry for interrupting.
No, that's fine. The only other thing I was gonna say is, should anybody run into Fiorenza, there has been a request not to mention this to her.
Mention what?
Thank you.
We're just looking for our coterie member.
Yes, we are.
That's a normal thing for us to do anyway.
So
Has he
James
answered
comes
me yet?
back downstairs with, a rifle slung on his back, pistols out the wazoo, 5 or 6 steaks, he's
we
kidding.
don't know where he is, right?
Yeah, I was curious. Why is Kevin so interested in him all of a sudden?
I think it's less about him necessarily and more about what's possessing him.
Fucking Sybil.
Why is he having us do this instead of the sheriff?
I think the sheriff is currently preoccupied looking for some others.
I text Gwen. You playing with puppies or having fun? ? Send.
You'll get a text back going. This is why I never went into bounty hunting. I hate this shit. Looking for people.
I guess she is busy. KK, thanks. Send.
So,
By the way,
do we have...
go ahead. No,
Sorry.
go. You're fine. Go.
Do we happen to have a way of finding him outside of trying to reach him by phone?
I have an idea.
Is it
Okay.
a good one?
I mean, I could probably try to track his phone.
If he didn't leave it behind, and
Well, if he left it behind, we'd know.
what are you gonna do? Find my iPhone? Well, no, he might be using an iPhone. He's a bureaucrat.
I can go out to my studio for a minute.
As you're walking out, that's when you get the text from Ed.
I turn around and go back inside. Never mind, I'm going to his office. And I just run up the stairs to his office.
So, in the office, first thing, just against the wall, you see in big red letters, "Call Morgan now." A closer examination reveals that it is in fact my blood that is on the walls.
I hit the Morgan speed dial at this point because if I haven't made a Morgan speed dial, there's something wrong.
She's 6. If you press it
You
3 times, it goes straight to her voicemail.
Yeah. You see several tomes that are open to several open tomes. You see several maps. You see some rolled up scrolls.
Okay. I'm calling Morgan while looking at this stuff.
What do you want to see first?
I'm gonna look at what's in the books first.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Edward explain what's going on in his office first, prior to me answering as Morgan, so you have that whole picture, okay?
Okay.
But it is noted you are calling Morgan.
Yeah. So it was books, scrolls, and what else?
Maps.
I'm gonna look at the maps first, actually.
Okay. The maps are of the planetarium.
Okay. Having my pen on might be a good idea.
At least I think it's the planetariums where we have all of that locked up.
Okay.
The tomes are all open to pages on dismantling wards.
Okay.
And, you got the text from me earlier. And the, let's see. 2 of the scrolls are bound in kind of a green ribbon, and 3 of them are in a gray ribbon.
I do not open them because I know better.
Okay.
You said 2 in green and how many in gray?
3.
3. Anything else of note in the office?
The office is very obviously staged. You were meant to find all of this.
Right. I assumed by the blood writing on the wall saying "Call Morgan."
Yes.
Can't power wash that out.
But yeah, that is the stuff that looks out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Everything else looks like
okay.
Yeah, everything else looks like it's exactly where it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Now, again, before I call in as Morgan, are you gonna call up Ava and James?
As I'm hitting the speed dial for Morgan, I just call James. I just scream James.
What?
You're downstairs. I didn't hear that.
What?
I was just gonna look at you. We'll go. And I'll go up behind him.
Gun drawn.
And
why
then you
not?
guys see all of that.
Huh. Smells a bit irony.
No shit.
No, I mean this is a literal joke. Why
Yeah,
would he leave it like
yeah.
this?
No shit. I hit speaker on the phone. I pull up my text and I show it to him, and it says, "Don't have much time. Alan is compelling me to bring down the wards. Details in my office."
Fun.
I will.
I take my phone and I set it down on the table, still on speakerphone. And I'm not touching any of the scrolls, but I'm looking at the books and not turning the pages, and I'm looking at the map. Don't open those.
So I'll join you over by the map.
Which
Is-
day of the week is this happening?
This is
Friday.
night.
Friday. Shooting a text to Lee.
Okay, what's the text? Morgan's office. I'm so sorry, she's not here. Can I take a message?
I thought I called her cell phone.
No, she only has the office.
Oh. Can you tell me how to get in contact with her? That's about her children.
Which one?
Edward?
Okay, give me a second. Is this, like, exceedingly important, or can this wait?
Let her know it's Victoria, if you can.
Okay, can you hold?
Yes, I can hold.
And then Black Magic Woman plays in the background.
Of course it does.
And then...
Oh, of course it is.
Now, my question is to you, for that one, Mystic,
Hmm.
is that a command, or...
I mean, if it's via text message,
Okay, so he's
It's
not
advice?
in the basement.
yeah. I mean, if he's been ghouled, I would let him go about his day-to-day things and return whenever he comes home.
Return to your home?
Yes. That would be the compel every day. Or the command every day. Unrelated, 433 for the 3 nights, if that matters for anything.
Okay. Okay. So, while you're texting, are you guys having any conversation?
Yeah, I'd be looking at the map and asking Victoria. So
Planetarium.
And then I would be pulling out my own phone and messaging the prince.
I'll
Just
pull out the burner phone and message Portia.
Okay.
And
Trying
just
to
say
do
they're
all this. God.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
just
5
gonna
things going on.
yeah,
Welcome to our
gonna
world.
text
Mhm.
Portia. They're trying to take down the wards.
Okay. So you'll hear the phone pick up. Morgan's right now currently on her way here. Can you hold for just a little bit longer? We were actually trying to hold on to something, or trying to do something. She'll be right
Yes,
there.
I can hold on just a little bit longer.
Okay, thank you.
Tell her to hurry.
And then after that, it's the Arithmics, Missionary Man. While that's going on, Lee's gonna be texting you in a second.
Yep.
What are you doing, Ava? I'm so sorry, I did not hear.
Oh, I was just going to send a message to the prince just saying we believe Ed is at the planetarium. We believe he's being controlled by Alvin? Was it Alvin?
Alan.
Alan, thank you.
Specifically, you can tell him he is being compelled by Alan.
Compelled by Alan
Mhm.
to break wards of the
Yes.
planetarium.
You'll get a text message back from him saying, "Understood. I will send the sheriff that way. You might want to follow for backup."
Of course.
Lee's
Yay. My job.
Lee's message will be. Oh, what's your message? I will explain soon.
So the second item would be about asking him about the wrist would be a command that I would give him daily.
Okay.
because his mind was fucked with previously. I figure if he's run into something weird, if he just, marks his wrist with a nail, just kind of like a little mark.
Okay.
I would keep note of that for the remaining days while he's
Okay.
doing his day-to-day business.
Well, yeah, he does the normal mark, but he actually went from a nail to actually making a blue pen just to make sure he did it.
Yeah.
Kind of like that daily reminder.
Yeah.
And he'll say, already traveling, but I'll keep that under, I'll remember that. And then, unusual mark on his wrist. He'll say there's no mark on my wrist today.
No. I'm referring to if he sees anything unusual. So,
Uh-huh.
like, if there's any, say, like, I can't outright say mages or, werewolves or anybody that might be puppeteering him.
Okay, understood.
But those regards, like, if he comes into contact with those, or if there's anything unusual that to him that he mark.
Oh, okay. So then
That's
there
what I
would,
mean by
yeah,
that.
okay, so he doesn't have any marks on. Got it. All right.
Okay, so
I
yeah.
thought you were saying, like, every
No,
day
not
when
as a
you-
daily reminder to me. No, I'm not vicious.
Okay.
No, I just want that to be a physical reminder. So when I see him next, that's a day-to-day thing that I would see those if he came into contact with those.
Okay. He'll say, I have 2 marks on my wrists. I don't know why.
Fuck.
I'll talk to you later.
Drive safe.
Sure. And then
Fuck.
you do realize, while you're dealing with all of this, it is now all getting close to about 2-3 in the morning. So sun is going to be coming up shortly. And finally, the phone will pick up and go, hello, this is Morgan.
Ed wrote in blood on his wall in his office to call you immediately. There are books on taking down wards. There's a map of the planetarium, and there are 5 scrolls. 2 of them are bound in green ribbon. 3 of them are bound in gray. He said Alan's compelling him to take down the wards. He must have broken the compel long enough to let me know.
We should probably go to the planetarium. Could you meet us there?
You do realize what time it is.
Getting
and
early.
You do know the sun's going to be up in the next 2 hours.
Okay.
Worth the risk. We can just stay under.
Stay under where? I don't know Earthmeld.
I have it on good authority what key is missing. Well, for them. Which means I'm the only one safe to go.
Which, okay, he had 3 scroll, or he had 5 scrolls. Which ones?
I have not opened them because I don't know if they are
Booby trap.
warded themselves. There are 2 in green ribbon and 3 in gray.
Green is good.
Not always.
3 in green and 2 in gray?
Reverse that.
Okay. Well, we don't ward our scrolls. It's...
I'm being careful right now because it's Edward.
You're not wrong. Let me see if I can try and call him.
Yep.
Give me a moment. And you'll hear her put down the phone. And you will actually hear her trying to call Edward.
On her cell phone that doesn't exist.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking that there's another phone. Several lines. Several multi-landlines. And you'll hear her trying to call. Now, I need you, Edward, to give me a willpower roll.
You could do it. You could do it. You could do it. I believe in you, buddy.
Da, 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 5.
You can answer if you wish.
I will pick up the phone.
Currently, you don't know where you're at. You've just
Okay.
gone through trying to break down wards, and again, they put a hood over you, and they took you somewhere. Edward,
Yes, mistress.
Now, by the way, all of you guys can hear her talking to him. Where are you?
Unclear. It's a bit dark where I am.
What happened?
Had a very interesting conversation, and am now working on a special project.
I've heard your special project. It seems you were very good to leave a note.
Glad it was found.
Did you complete your task?
No, it is not finished yet.
Good to hear.
The type.
Yeah, I know.
Under the table.
You have 5 details. You haven't given me anything yet.
Yes, I know.
He's being careful.
I know. Whatever details.
It's like sending.
Yeah, I know. Whatever details you think prevalent, or what you think could be given.
Sorry, I was unclear in my question. Okay. Let's see.
Your name is fucking everywhere.
Okay. We are more than half finished. Was there anything that you needed to... was there anything you needed to know about things in the office?
Yes, where are the keys? I seem to be unable to lock things up tightly.
I am not sure where my set of keys is. Someone was going to meet me there to use theirs.
Is that Weasel Allen doing things?
Uncertain. He's not with me.
Did he compel you?
Yes.
Do you have a stone on you?
No. Though I imagine many of the things in my office could be used for similar effect.
Right. Well, if our good friend James, I'm sure, would be somehow catching wind of this, I think maybe he could turn around and track your location via waves, if you know what I mean.
Certainly possible.
All right.
Hit, hit, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
James has left the building.
Did they find the
Damn.
gifts I left behind?
Are those the scrolls?
Yes.
Okay, question. Are they warded or can they open them?
They are inscriptions, not wards.
Very well. One was
I
hesitant.
immediately grab a green scroll.
One was hesitant to open them, and I can understand I can understand. I wanted to get clarification. Will they be letting you go anytime soon?
I imagine I will be freed once all of this is over.
All right. I won't keep you, I'm sure. As you're talking, you're hearing them getting closer and slowing down.
I'm sorry. I'm out of time.
Stay safe.
I have to disconnect.
Stay safe. Be careful.
And I will hang up.
She'll hang up as well. And she'll pick up the other phone and say, "You heard all that, correct?"
Yes. I pick up a green scroll and I pull the ribbon off. What's it say?
That is an inscription that will let you use my ritual of burning blades. That is the one that wreathes a bladed weapon in a green fire that does not cause the frenzy check, because frenzy is bad.
Okay. I tie it back up with the green ribbon. I pick up a gray one.
That is an inscription of open passage that will allow the caster to move through a wall.
Okay. We have 3 of open passage and 2 of burning blades. I say into the phone.
Okay. I will try and make it there. He's not there anymore. They were taking him away. Maybe
We need to
because
do
they
it
were-
first thing in the morning then. Well, evening.
Do you need my help, or do you think you will be able to do this?
I'm worried it's going to be an all hands on deck type of situation.
How many of you are geared for combat? I
Of
don't
course
want
I'll
to
fit
get
all-
out.
Of course, we're all geared for combat. The life we have led as vampires.
Fair enough. All right.
Okay.
I will meet you.
Thank
guys
you,
later.
Morgan.
And she'll hang up.
Mhm.
And as you guys, as they hang up, you will notice that James has slipped out of the room. And if you are to look around the house, he is no longer there. The truck is gone.
I don't look around the house
What
because
was
I know better.
room is open?
I go in his room if I notice it open.
Gun
What are you
safe's
doing?
open. You can tell that the incendiary rounds are gone. The explosive rounds are gone.
He's slipping up. He left it all open.
And Kevin's been messaging Eva all this
I
time.
pick up my phone and I text James. Please don't get yourself killed.
Fuck, what was your ringtone?
You mean you don't have a written down list of it?
No. I just change it so frequently because, the mind of a Malkavian's like, well, fuck this noise. I quit this bitch.
No, what's my ringtone?
I Hope You Dance by Leanne Womack goes off on my bed.
While you're messaging him, I'm gonna tell you. Apparently, the sheriff is heading to the planetarium.
I guess we're not waiting till tomorrow. James kind of made that decision for us.
Yeah, so perhaps we should go.
Yep, let me go get my gear.
All
I'm
right.
going all of my gear.
You guys have now
I need-
about 2 hours, almost an hour.
Oh yeah, I put
hour and a half.
stats into things while this week. Just saying. I now can stab much harder.
Harder, faster, stronger.
I go and I gear up. I get my knitting needle stakes. I get my gun. I get the incendiary rounds that I still had because I have a full clip.
What are you getting, Ava?
I will be getting some guns, just some pistols. Also, I will be grabbing a couple of blood bags and shoving them into my purse.
Nice. Yeah. No, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
So when you're prepped and you're ready,
Okay.
are you taking the truck that is outfitted
Thank you, Pop.
for Victoria?
Me?
I'm talking to Victoria and
Ah.
Eva.
Happy a dick move if I took her truck.
Which is why he did it.
And
I was thinking about it.
I think she's talking to Pops right now. So okay. So, are you gonna? Do you want your ghoul to drive, or is Eva driving, or is Victoria driving? Who's driving to chase?
I mean, we
after-
have the truck, which at this point I assume we have taken the pedals out to make it accessible for me to drive because I don't drive.
Sure. Okay.
So we could drive the truck, or Eva's ghoul can take us.
You guys tell me. What do you want to do?
Just drive.
Okay.
All right. So then you guys get into the car, take off after him actually, and while you're chasing after James,
I bring his phone with me too.
Wings of the Valkyrie plays in Eva's phone.
I'll be quiet.
Probably should answer this.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Eva, my gal, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Very well, thank you. Have you happened to have talked to Prince James recently?
James.
James.
Oh, to Kevin, because
James,
I
yes,
can't
I
remember who the fuck
actually
talked about.
talked to James. I did talk to James recently.
I've been knighted.
Very good.
Sir James with an S-E-R.
I apologize, Fiorenza. My something seems to be wrong with my phone. Can I call you back later when I have better signal?
Where are you?
Disconnect.
As soon as it disconnect, I bust out laughing. Oh, you're gonna get killed by Firenza! Oh no! Oof.
So
I hope she will understand. I was following orders.
Oof.
maybe not.
Hmm.
So you're driving down. It's not going to take you too long because you know where you're going, and it's like the dead of morning. Who the hell is out this early?
Dumbass
Apparently you
vampires.
guys. And so as you're doing this, again, Fiorenza calls again. Because no one hangs up on Fiorenza. And I'm assuming you're going to let it just go to voicemail.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I will.
So you're going to have about 3 missed calls from Fiorenza. And at that time, James has gotten to the planetarium. You are halfway there.
So I kicked down the door and I started.
You will see several cars there. And what are you going to do
I'm
when you
gonna
park?
As a preventative thing, gonna grab one of my knives and I'm just gonna start slitting tires.
Okay.
Everything except for the truck. I'm gonna park the truck out about 2 blocks out.
Okay. You park. You go to these cars and you slit all their tires.
I feel like that's a dumb.
Okay.
I feel like that's gonna have a very angry Gwen attached to that.
She can steal our truck. It's fine.
What's an awareness? Please and thank you.
I'm working on it.
I know.
I am aware.
How? Yeah. So as you look out into the planetarium and you see, the sun is slowly starting to, it's 4. Only
Yeah.
got 4, and you see things lightening up a bit, and you see, you see people walking around the grounds trying to look for things, and you're going to see one specific person as you slash Silhouette tired. You're going to see Gwen as she's coming out of the planetarium, looking around, and then trying to head towards the area of cars that you just slit their tires.
Yo. It's holding up the knife. Yo.
And just tilt her head like that, and look, start to walk a little bit faster.
Which one was yours?
She's like, she can't hear you yet. And then she kind of gets closer. The fuck?
Which car is yours?
The one you're standing next to?
That's unfortunate.
What did... She looks at the knife, looks at you.
Was there more than one car? That was kind of the thing was that I was going for.
It's all of our cars.
All of your cars?
I've got 3 other people with me.
Oh, I thought things went horribly awry and this was just everyone catching up with fucking Ed.
No, apparently they left before we could get here.
Oh, well that didn't end well for anybody involved.
The fuck did you do to my car?
Just tires, but hindsight, I just figured that if it was...
This is like 2020 all over again.
that nobody died, so it's fine.
Ugh.
I was just figuring that, if it was people that were with Sybil, that
She just
they wouldn't be able to get away.
against her car. While this is going on, Victoria and Eva are pulling into the parking lot.
Tell you what, I'll just go into the back of these other cars, I'll jack all their spare tires, get some new set of wheels on there.
I hop out and I walk up to James and I hand him his phone.
Oh, I was wondering where I left that.
Mm-hmm. You're slipping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's early, late.
We should
Yeah.
go back. They're not
home.
here anymore.
No. If you had stayed, you would know that.
Well,
I look at Gwen tomorrow morning. First
why were you
thing.
shooting? Can we call an Uber?
We brought the other truck.
I look around. How many cars are there? Or trucks are there? Or
There's
vehicles?
the truck that they just came in is just behind the 4 cars that were there that you split all the tires and then you parked down 2 blocks down.
Yeah.
Even though your truck 2 blocks down is the only truck within a 4 block area.
Well, that would have been useful to know.
Perhaps we can help you since somebody decided to slash tires.
I just figured that if anybody was being controlled by Sybil, I'd make it inconvenient for them to...
Gwen just pats James's head.
I'll stop running off on your own. We've been through this.
You meant
Yeah.
well, I understand. Just she gently then goes like this. Call me.
Yeah, what if I had my phone? The thought crossed my mind that you said you were
Yeah.
shooting, so I kind of came running.
Well, that was from another thing. We went from there to here.
Why were you shooting?
I was shooting at Anarchs
Oh.
up on the north side.
Oh.
Yeah, they're creeping down from Milwaukee.
Oh. And you didn't invite me?
Being that I was up there, I didn't have time. No. We were looking for the other guys. And that's when Kevin called me and told me that he was talking to Eva, and she just gently thumbs over to Eva. Which was really good, because she gave me intel.
Huh.
Thank you,
So once
Eva. I
again,
appreciate
I
it.
made the bad choice.
You're welcome. I'm sorry I couldn't let you know sooner that they had already left.
It's okay.
Wish I could have. In the meantime, I
Tires.
believe that the sun is coming up. You guys are without cars. Would you like to cram into ours? And
You'll see the other 4 coming closer.
Eva,
to
can you
the
handle
cars.
getting them places and we'll get James home so that he and I can talk?
that
Good.
would probably be a good idea to get you guys where you need to be.
Yeah.
Offer Gwen my keys.
No, we
She'll-
need those to get you
she'll,
home.
She'll take her hands like this, cover your hand with the keys, flip it over so that the keys are in your palm, and she'll say, "Get home. We'll talk later. I know that you meant well. I'm not pissed. Well, little pissed, but a deal.
Fix it tomorrow night.
We'll talk tomorrow. Okay?"
Or if it would be better, the three of us can go in James's car and you can take our car.
Okay. Would you feel more? I mean, I don't
Everything
know if
okay?
you want to be hanging out with 5 Brujas. I mean, we could show you a good time while you're driving us around, but
My brohas.
I don't know if that's what you're down for, or I'm trying to be polite to you too. I mean, I know that you're doing us a service.
I'm just trying to
Clean up
make
my
things
mess.
easy and clean up James's mess, yes.
Yeah.
James will clean
Sorry.
up. Again, she'll pat his head. James is gonna clean up his own mess because
Damn right.
I got a couple of ideas for him.
Great.
Okay.
I'm
Well then,
trying-
how about you just take the truck Victoria and I came in, and the three of us will ride back in the other truck.
Okay, and I appreciate it. I know at times Ventru aren't very kind of comfortable with all of us, so I would consider it a peace offering of a thank you.
Before you go, can you open the door? I just want to check the tire sizes and all that. I'll order new ones tonight.
I'll give you those measurements.
Just open the door.
tomorrow.
I'll take a picture of it right now.
All right.
It's literally 2 seconds.
She does.
There's that little thing that's on the inside of the driver's side door. Just pull out my phone, take a picture of that. I'll fix this. I promise.
For now,
Okay.
we're gonna go home, and you and I are gonna talk.
Great.
And she'll turn around and offer Ava her phone number.
Take it, put it in my phone.
And she'll go, if you got anything else and direct message me, no problem.
That would
You
be
can even
helpful.
text her gifts. It's fun.
That's not really appropriate, but okay.
Sometimes your gifts, I still don't understand. I mean, what is this whole thing about mints and why are they fucking?
Sun's getting real low, big
Thanks.
guy.
Come on.
I don't get it, but younger kids
Come on, Bruce Banner.
do the things.
Grab his arm, kind of.
I'm already
this
walking.
Time. Yep.
Head
Catch up to
down, dejected look.
And
Mutter fuck.
while those two are leaving, Gwen's actually going to go over to Ava and just kind of gently pat her shoulder. I mean, it's very soft. Just, would you keep an eye on him?
I'll do what I can,
No offense.
but it seems to be an impossible task.
When you... James is at times slightly impossible. That's why he's got the nickname gesture. But at the same time, he's got a good mind. He used to be a cop, but at the same time, he kind of lets his imagination go way out there.
I will do what I can to ensure his safety and well-being. However,
Don't jump in bullets in front of bullets for him. Trust me.
no, I won't. Fair enough.
It just keep some tabs on him. I mean, he means well, but sometimes his brilliant mind kind of goes off the deep end, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I'm starting to get that.
I mean, we all know why his last name is DiZerono. He makes us all want to go drink.
It's a stage name.
It's like you
It's
can like
actually a
see
whore.
you can see like a light bulb go on in Evan's head, like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Walking advertisement. Sorry, we're not sponsored. Oh.
No. At this point, we almost should be.
No, but playing this game, you got to be prepared.
Look, no, that's still the same bottle as when we started, though, at least, right?
No, this is number 4 out of
Oh, shit.
27. This is lucky number 5 because I was scared the store would be sold out because of the COVID-19.
Yeah.
Also, they no longer carry Bacardi 151. I'm scared.
I'm sad. I was gonna get some
I
of that.
can't be a teenager again.
I can't
I'm
be
good
an
with
option
this.
again.
Anyways,
So, yeah, if you can do that and just kind of like watch him, because from my friends in the network, he did a call out last week and people are wondering what exactly he's doing.
Okay, I will keep an eye on him.
All right, I appreciate it.
Of course.
And if you need anything, you let me know.
Certainly. I'll hand the keys to the truck and say return it at your leisure.
No, we'll have it back to you tomorrow. No worries.
Thank you.
No problem. And she'll take the keys, get in the truck,
Yeah.
and get the guys together, and then she'll drive off.
And I'll get in the truck. I'll offer to actually drive. If you two want to sit in the back and talk, and I can pretend not to
probably
listen.
gonna wait till we were at the house.
Okay.
No, we could go ahead and just talk here. I'm fucking up. I get it. Got it. Double it. Done.
You gotta start talking to us too.
Oh, I did. Didn't you hear me? I said bye before I left.
You never did.
No, I'm pretty sure I did.
Only way we knew you were gone is you left all of your shit open.
Oh yeah, I figured just in case because
James saying bye really quietly and then sneaking out doesn't really count.
doesn't it?
No,
No.
it doesn't.
Fuck.
That's not really communicating.
Yeah, need to work on that. Promise. Scout's honor. No, I got it. I got it. I'm fucking up.
We're a team for a reason.
No, we're coterie by choice.
You know, you're pulled out, and now you're going back home, so it'll take you a little bit to drive.
Vic links arms with him. You know you're supposed to trust me, right?
I do. I don't trust myself around any of you, if I'm being honest.
Then trust me to trust you.
See where that got you? The other end of me choking you out like, a redheaded stepchild.
Well, then trust her to trust you and trust me not to trust you.
Yellow what now?
Trust her to trust you and trust me not to trust you. It'll even out.
I trust Ed to stake me when I'm fucking up. I have not seen you stake me yet.
No, but she definitely decked you in the face.
I haven't had... Well, that's not true. I've had the opportunity and the reason to. I suppose I just have a bit more tolerance.
Well, isn't that sweet? That tolerance could get you killed. Could get her killed. Could get Ed killed. Could get Gwen
Are
killed.
you saying I should stake you now?
I don't know. You're driving. Do you really feel comfortable with, reaching in the back seat and throwing a pencil in my heart?
We can find out.
This Mexican standoff is gonna go nowhere.
Ole.
Seriously though, you have to trust me.
You're about 3 minutes from home now.
I won't do anything without any of y'all's permission.
Not saying permission, just talk to us.
No, it's permission. I keep fucking up. I keep making the wrong choices. Keep getting people hurt. Keep getting people not hurt. Literally ghouled my best friend. Fun fact, just so y'all know. Not in the basement anymore. Because
Okay.
I don't want bad things to fucking happen to him either. Because I saw that shit.
You
I'm
never
making
did tell
all
me
the
what you
wrong
saw.
fucking choices. Prefer I didn't.
Would you rather just show me?
I'd prefer if you could make me forget. Is that in your skill set?
Yeah.
Can you just carve that out of my head?
God, I wish I could sometimes.
Well, can't do
Save
it to
you
myself.
heartache.
I tried.
Nope, you've done it to me though, to
Yeah.
save me heartache.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
not so
I
much
can't
heartache.
forget my own shit. I have to live with my fucking demons.
You're about pulling into your driveway. Your driveway. now.
Driveway.
And as that's going on, I need composure
What's
and
supposed
resolve.
awareness? Oh,
What?
Composure and resolve.
resolve.
Composure and resolve.
What's resolve again?
Resolves in your mental stats. Composure's in your social stat.
Okay, I didn't hear the first one.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear what else. Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking like a moron. 5 crit.
Everything is falling. That would be a 4.
That's a 2.
Okay.
Ed, it's so good to see you.
The poor Tremere can't even roll
Yes,
yet.
today I will be playing the role of Ed.
You're not wrong. So, as you see the sun starting to come up, you guys are starting to feel that need to go to sleep. And so the Wonder Twins, as I like to call them, they managed to get out of the car and they're pushing through. Eva's starting to struggle.
Come on, Eva.
Let's
I mean,
Yep.
turn
she's
around, try to
trudging.
shake your arm off mine.
Nope, I grabbed both of you.
No. Let me get the other side of her. I'm not going
Okay.
anywhere.
Promise.
I try to link a pinky around Ava's back while we're helping her up.
So Link.
Legally fucking binding.
Yep.
Yes, by the way, pinky swears are legally funky binding if you ever need to use them in Vampire the Masquerade. Hashtag not sponsored.
Canon.
Good
thanks
to
LA by
know.
It is.
Night. Canon, thanks to LA by Night.
Mhm.
We get in the house, dragging Eva with us.
Lock the door behind me.
Okay, another roll in composure and resolve.
Oh, yay! 6 crit.
Yay! You all make it in, and you all are. I hope you're all going to bed.
Yeah, I am going. Ever since what happened last week, though, I have started making it a routine to look at things in my room a little more closely before I go to bed.
Okay. Do you want to give me a wits and awareness?
What's awareness? Yeah. That is going to be 5.
Yeah, you see absolutely nothing.
Okay. Then yes, I will probably pass up.
I'm leaning on James while going up the stairs because I rolled the. No, he rolled
Yeah.
the lowest.
I rolled 3.
Yeah, I'm just tired.
I'm just walking it off.
She
Nice
passes
balls.
out. Are you guys going to bed?
Mm,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll be
So-
here in the morning.
You guys fall asleep. Edward.
I sleep in Ed's room. No, I want to learn his shit through osmosis.
Ed.
He has an office, not a room.
Doesn't matter.
No, Ed.
No,
has
I have a room as well.
I thought we established that you didn't have a room. You just had an office,
No,
and that you
he-
just slept in the office.
He has a room / laboratory. He like halves it.
Yeah.
So what does your laboratory look like now, Ed?
I have not been in to change it, so I imagine it's still the same blood-stained blood letters on the walls. Tomes open to dispelling wards. Maps of the planetarium, etc., etc.
Gotta check out the maps of the planetarium as I drift off into undeath.
You're going to notice that they are not. Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make you roll wits and awareness for a second because you are starting to fall asleep. I won't give you this information for free on this one. I always see what your
Okay.
awareness
Do I
is.
have willpower or?
Yeah, you
what-
haven't spent any.
Okay. Gonna go ahead and overkill this then. 8 crit.
Yeah, you will notice that they're not. No, they are not current maps. They're maps from the 40s, 30s, and 40s, and you're actually going to see plotted out lines where it looks like they added a few more cement blocks to the bottom of the planetarium to make sure that everything's weight shifted.
Let me take a note.
Yeah, you should. All right, and so as you all wake up, rouse checks for everyone, including Ed.
I
I
was
don't get
hungry.
hungrier.
Good.
So we're gonna start out
Not
with
hungry.
bed.
I'm hungry.
I know. I said we're starting off with you.
Nom 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 nom.
Okay, good. This is how Tamir eat. We just num 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 the air, and then that's how we get Vayate into us. Well done.
Drink the blood through the air.
Oh no. That's the
That's
verbal
the,
component to the summon blood from somebody else.
Oh, are you gonna do that one? Are you gonna?
No.
Okay, I'm
You
asking
should.
you as a storyteller. God damn it!
I mean, that's a party trick right there.
It is.
Yes.
It's a very.
It
fun
is.
Can't wait to do that.
Blood's meant to stay inside the body. Thank you.
Yeah, well, as a Tremere, we defy the laws of gravity.
Nom, 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 nom.
Num 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 num.
Not
Nom,
wrong.
nom, 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 nom.
So you're gonna find yourself in a room. It looks like what used to be a hotel room, like a basic hotel room. So you've
Okay.
got 2 beds. The phone doesn't work. We're letting you know that now. TV doesn't work. If you were to try and open up the curtains, you'll see it's a brick wall. So pretty much you're looking at, an old hotel that probably is going to be condemned or something, and people are just using this for the moment. The stash stuff, it's like a hideaway burnout place.
Okay.
Stuff you mean Edward, right?
Yes.
Hey.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah.
I am a commodity.
You're very.
We can tell.
You are very.
Rather, my blood is.
Yes. And you'll hear a rap on the door.
Corrosive blood, corrosive blood, corrosive blood.
I will open the door.
It's Alan, and he's there with a glass of wine or a glass of blood. You might need this for the morning.
Thank you.
All right. Did you sleep well?
Nom, 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
God
Um,
damn it. Forget ever being serious. No, he'll ask you, just sleep. Do you feel better? How you doing?
Passably well. It was a quiet evening.
Good. Now that we've got most of the wards down, we're looking at trying to get all of the other people together. How well do you know the Tremensing? Or Tremensing, however you want to pronounce it.
Zimitzi?
Nisi.
I don't give a shit.
The tizzy mice?
Tizzy bites, yes, because I can't pronounce words.
Not particularly well. I don't have many dealings with them. But Junie, is there a role that I would make for that?
Mm-hmm.
You remember
Intelligence
James
and-
referring to them as douchebags.
Yes, you're right. Intelligence and resolve.
James refers to many people as douchebags. Intelligence and
Wrong. Resolve.
say that last part again.
Intelligence and resolve.
Resolve. Okay.
You're trying to go back into your mind, and you're not exactly.
It's a dangerous
the most
place to be.
in it wrong.
3.
Yeah, you remember a bit about them. You remember that you had a whole dealing with them 4 years ago
No, I made it too
with
short.
them making cops into bombs.
Right. I do recall that. I
You
didn't know if he was meaning just in general or about specific. Okay.
Yeah, in general.
Beyond their propensity to turn people into explosives, not much.
Well, I've got somebody you might want to meet.
Oh?
And he will let you out of the hotel room, let you out of the room, and you're gonna see like nothing but 2 long hallways because it goes into a T, and you're like right on that kitty corner of the T, and
Mhm.
you're seeing that the hallway is completely like run down, torn up. This place is not even close to 5-star. Hell, it probably wouldn't even catch close to a star. And he'll wait for you to come out.
Yeah, I will follow along after.
And what he'll do is he'll let you go to, take that turn and go towards the elevator. And just before the elevator, he'll say, hold on a minute. And he'll turn and knock on a door. And he'll wait. It takes a few minutes. And the door slowly opens and you see this kind of like creature-like, entity opening it up, pulling it open. It's got, a human-sized head, but it's twisted and tilted to a perpetual, constant head tilt. And the body is kind of withered a bit, and it's almost bone-like. And the long kind of robe that it's, is just draping off of it. Almost like it's hiding the rest of the body.
Mm.
And it just opens the door. You can see Alan kind of visually, like, shake for a moment, like, oh, he hates this. And he'll say, come on in.
I will follow suit, or I will follow. I am intrigued by the creature. I'm repulsed, but
it's like somebody took
interested.
a Nosferatu and a gangrel. A gangrel had already started to look more like a bat, and kind of blended them together.
Lyndon.
Not wrong. And you'll see when you walk into the room, it looks like somebody gutted out that entire side of that the entire side of that hallway. That would have been several different rooms, and made it into one grand, large room.
Okay.
And when you walk in, that wall right to your right, you're gonna see many pictures of many different kindred including Ava and Victoria on there. And you'll see some that have slashes through them, some with, red dots next to them, different kind of markings on them. And Ellen will walk in and wait for you to walk in. The servant will close the door and slink off away. And down at the end of the room, you're going to see this grandiose kind of like chair, and you're going to see a woman sitting on it. And she's looking at different kind of like maps, trying to figure things out and trying to work through them. Almost like the maps that you had at home.
Do I happen to recognize this woman?
You've never seen her before.
Okay, thank God.
She's got long blonde hair that's half pinned up and half down, going along close to her waist. She's wearing old Victorian garb. And Ellen will walk forward, bow, stand back up, and wait to be recognized. And when she finally looks up, she doesn't look at Alan, she looks right at you. And she'll look, tilt her head a bit, put the maps down and stand up, and walk right towards you. It'll take her about a minute or so to get to you.
I will continue to stand, just stand there waiting, hands clasped behind my back, just taking in the scenes. The ones that have slashes, the pictures of kindred that have slashes through them, do I recognize any of them as being final death, or are they ones that I've interacted with recently?
Ones that you've interacted with about 4 years ago, you haven't seen them in the past 6 months, but they're all female. One's a Tamir, one's a Toreador. There's several Venture, including Ava. There's several Toreador, including Victoria on there. And the ones that are slashed, you could tell are, like a couple of Venture you haven't seen in a while, a couple of Malkavians you haven't seen in a while either. So it's all a mixture of different clans.
Okay.
But definitely, you would know many of them. You just haven't seen them in a while.
Okay. And beyond that, I'm basically just waiting.
And she'll walk up to you and smile, and she'll take her long finger and lift your chin up to try and lift your head up a little bit. Not bad. We could have done better. And soon her voice comes out and you can tell it's that rich kind of English accent. So you're the one that's going to open up all these doors, right?
I live to serve.
Fantastic. Do tell me about those two girls you're with. Good cheekbones. Or do you even look at these things?
I must admit I've not noticed such things in a long while.
Oh, pity.
I
have plans for them if I can get a hold of them. I don't know if they'd actually, want to meet me, but that's okay. So, would you like a tour?
Please.
Oh, fantastic. How are you easily grossed out? I see that my work sometimes isn't particularly, well enjoyed by some kindred. Alan can't even walk in the door.
I am sure I will be perfectly fine.
Splendid! And she'll walk right out of the door and walk across the hall and open the door. And this room is nothing more than red. Red floors, red ceiling, red walls. And once you walk in, I need you to do a wits and awareness.
Really think I might want to actually fail this one.
Spoiler, it's gonna be a 2.
Calling it? Is it calling it?
4.
Oh!
Damn.
Tremere
Divided
dice
by 2, and bam, you have 2.
are not cursed. Yay! You're walking in literally to a laboratory.
I assumed.
You are looking at from the wall, literally opposite of you, different bodies being hung up, and you can see that she's been blending and mixing them together. You'll see the several body trays that she has been mending and changing and weaving the different bodies of vampires as well as werewolves. If you walk in even more, on the other side, you're going to see several of the vampires that were there on that wall, and you look like they're blending both of them in. They're actually making 2 vampires into one, and it looks like she's cut them right down the half.
That answers the question, because for a moment it sounded like you were saying that she was taking werewolves and vampires and stitching them together.
Don't lick my face. Nope.
Okay.
So one side is...
I'll be back in a quick moment.
What is with everyone?
It started off with Psy and the cat. And then Nerdy's pupper came up.
Yay!
I know, I'm laughing and it's freaking you out. I'm
There
sorry.
you are.
Oh,
Baby
perfect.
Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby
Okay,
Yoda.
I'll return this now.
How's that feel?
Now that we've all had the plushie moment,
You're so cute.
I don't think
Excuse
this
me,
cat's
we had real
leaving,
animal moment.
So
Brutus is still right here.
Yes, I know. I stopped petting your head. I know. I'm
That's
terrible.
right. You're my
I am
spirit
the
animal.
worst.
Yes, you are.
the cat's
Not a
just
World
like...
of Warcraft fucking minion.
I don't think Declan would ever
Anyway.
consider it a minion.
That's a Dark Wellplane.
So you're gonna see like 2 names on the one side with women that are being blended together. You're gonna see the 2 names of who they were, their clan, so on and so forth. And down the row you see Victoria and Eva's name, clan, and the idea pattern of what she wants to do with both of them to meld them together.
I was not prepared for this.
Surely you've seen my work. I heard that your coterie was actually brought some of my unfortunate designs that didn't exactly work out as well as I'd hoped.
We met some of them, yes. I didn't realize that this was a thing you could do.
You don't know much about my clan, do you?
You'll forgive me, but they're not exactly on the required reading list.
You're not wrong. However, my sire made sure that I was very, very good with this.
Very interesting, though.
So, if you look over here, and she'll actually walk across the room to where it looks like, you know, a werewolf mixed in with a black spiral dancer have been not just kind of shoved half and half, but it looks like she's been weaving them to almost blend in together as one. So she took two bodies and she's literally weaving it into one.
Entire 3D printer.
Hey, Junie.
Hey, Zed.
Looking around, do I see my name on this anywhere?
I don't know. What's an awareness?
That's a 3.
I know, but you gotta. Now you're giving me actually something you're specifically looking at, not just walking in. And,
I think it's a 3.
No, like...
Did you roll?
Yes.
Okay, good. You may be seeing your name somewhere along that thing, and you'll see James's name as well. You seem perplexed. Are you okay? I mean, it's not very difficult, especially when you're dealing with Garou. However, their bone intricacies are so difficult at times.
Well, their flesh is used to shaping. I imagine that would make it significantly easier.
But look at their bones here. This is Black Spiral Dancer. And see how their bones are twisted and woven already due to the way that they work with the worm? It doesn't exactly help me, and it doesn't match the Garou. Not perfectly. But the Black Spiral Dancer's bone structure happens to be a bit more resilient.
And then look at teeth on this Sheila.
By the way, are you doing okay? I mean, you seem a little...
Just a bit overwhelmed.
It's no problem. It takes a
I
bit.
wasn't expecting to see my name on the wall.
Yes. Well, I do have plans for your coterie. I'm sure if we're able to do everything, we can, you know, find a way to remove your name off of it.
That would be appreciated. Though on that note, shouldn't we be about the business of removing the last 2 locks?
Yes, we're already working on it. However, it seems that after you guys left, you guys might have been either followed or somebody showed up shortly after, from what my ghouls have told me. Do you happen to know anything about that?
About which?
About people showing up over at the planetarium after you left last night?
I can't say as I do.
She's gonna roll wits and awareness on this.
As well she should.
As insight. I'm sorry.
Joke's on her. She's not insightful at all.
Nah. I imagine mine is a manipulation and subterfuge.
Yes.
Uh-huh. You can do it, Mr. Bureaucrat.
Not with that kind of roll, I'm not. So let's burn a willpower.
Was it a 2? You say it was
No,
a 2.
it was a 1.
Oh, that's worse. That's worse than it.
2 is just as bad as 1.
That's much better.
4.
Crit 6.
Actually, tie goes to the player. Jada's face. So she will believe you.
Hooray!
Interesting. Well, at least we're going to wait on it for a day and see what's going on. We are also putting up all the other preparations at hand. We are trying to locate one more key. It seems that the keys were easy to steal. The only thing was we weren't counting on one of them to be not in the vault. So it's just a minor, minor thing. We'll just have to eventually go into the succubus cloud with, some sort of force and pry it from their dead hands. It's not terribly difficult. They're Toreador. What do they know?
Many things, though very little at the same time.
I know. They pretend to be pretty, and yet, there's nothing in that head of theirs. Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Well, I'm getting death stares from Victoria.
You both are.
Well, in that case, what would you have me do while we wait?
Oh, well, we do need some things ciphered, and we will need you to communicate with her to let her know what's going on.
Oh, certainly.
Seems like you're the communication device.
I do so love being someone else's cell phone.
Well, you do such a good job of it from what I've heard.
Okay.
By the way, I didn't mean to be completely rude, but, your last name's correct, Beal, yes?
Yes.
You weren't, like, related to a, whole mage dynasty, were you?
I might be, yes.
Terribly sorry about that. We might have done a few things in Joliet this week that might have compromised that just a touch.
Well, I don't have any particular connection to Joliet, nor do I have any particular connection to the mages at the moment. So, your apology is welcome, though unnecessary.
No problem. I mean, my sire always made sure that I was at least somewhat polite when I decimated a couple of people. But if no harm, no foul, the mages won't mess many of their people, which is fine. And I'm sure you're, you have no ties whatsoever in Joliet at all. Just want to make sure.
I don't, though some of my coterie do.
Juniev, Nana, stay safe out there. Always disinfect the neck before you bite it.
Yes, absolutely, Spock. Thank you. Yes, I just want to make sure because we kind of made the Annox a bit pissed. So, not that I actually could care less, but still, it's all right. All right. Well, if you would like to come back into my room or did you have something to eat?
Yes, I did. Alan provided quite well.
Perfect. And then let's go in. We'll start chatting a bit, and if she comes up with anything that she has to say, absolutely let me know.
Of course.
And so she's going to turn around and walk out. And then, of course, you see somebody coming up the elevator. And they wait as you two are coming out. And they'll bow, and they'll say, what's Miss Westmanera? They'll hand her up, an envelope, and she'll take it. She'll nod and kind of leave it. And you're going to see scrolled words saying Lucy on it.
Okay.
And so she's going to lead you into her room, and we'll let that fade as the coterie wakes up. I need rouse. You guys all passed your rouse checks?
Yeah.
Yep.
So what are you guys doing?
I guess I'll get up and start preparing to go back to the planetarium.
Can we like snooze nighttime for 10 minutes? Like
No,
just
get
10
up.
minutes.
Get
Just
up.
10 minutes.
Get up.
Just 10
Don't
minutes.
be lazy. I know it's very comfortable, but we have to do this. I'll make you a deal. You get up now, I'll buy you more clothes.
You don't have to make that deal with me. I'll buy my
Alright.
own new boots. And I roll out of the pile of pillows. And before I go get ready, I go and knock on James's door. I go to try to open the door. Okay. I go to my window, I open it, I pop traversal, and I walk on the wall to his window. And then I go in through the window.
It's locked.
Do I
I
see
s-
you through the window?
No, the curtains are definitely drawn. Sun would have burned me to a crisp.
Okay, I start knocking on the window.
Fuck. Roll over, grab a boot, and just chuck it in the direction of the window.
Do you realize that you're still in Edward's room?
I was gonna
Passed
say.
out.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's right, he was in Edward's room. See, Vic didn't know that.
I know.
See, I would be like
Oh, yeah.
going up to James's door, being like, "Wake up, lazy."
I don't know. Could I hear that from Ed's room?
Well,
Did you go into Ed's room and do that? Or did you
No,
do
No,
it
no,
after that?
I'd be knocking on James's door, yelling at James.
And he would hear
to
like
wake
the
up.
knocking
The
and
thing
shit.
is, yeah, because James's bedroom is on the 3rd floor and Edward's is on the 2nd, right across from Ava's. So
She's in the hallway.
Pull out my phone and start calling him and be like, "I swear to God, if he ran off again."
Seriously though, and I'm walking
Oh, you're
back out my
calling.
room.
You're
Yes,
calling.
I'm calling.
Fuck. Well,
Fucking do you answer?
no, but you're gonna hear the audio coming from downstairs.
God, if he fucking left his phone and just yelling as she's walking down. Hear it from Edward's office / room.
Unrelated to your ringtone is "Car Underwater"
Okay.
by Armor for Sleep.
Vic slams the office door open. Motherfucker, if you fucking left early again, I swear to
Yo,
fuck.
and you see him in the bed. You see
yeah,
the maps.
just looking at maps.
You see maps not only on him, on the floor.
I am a
against
map.
The thing. It's like he literally used the maps as sheets.
Vic visibly slumps.
Told you I wasn't going anywhere. Just wanted to get in his head a little bit.
Track record.
Well, that's the good thing about a new race. The last record doesn't matter.
I'm going to plop on the bed. So what'd you find?
Well, they made changes here.
Hmm.
I motioned to where the dotted lines are on the maps and all that.
And you see that Ed has actually traced out different places and almost where you can see where a tomb could have been put into place, where mortals would not have figured it out.
So I would just bet cash money if we just sit there for days. Eventually they'll show up.
We'd hope. If it's not being watched.
Even if it's being watched.
Yeah, then they know we're there. If it's being
Exactly.
watched.
And then they aren't there. And we prevent disaster from happening by deterrence.
Not wrong. Do we have an empty cooler we can like fill with ice so we can bring blood with us so we can just stay there longer?
Or we could just keep an eye on it ourselves, see if anybody goes in or out.
That's kind of what I was suggesting, so that we don't have to
Oh.
leave.
Stakeout.
We should probably.
Holy shit, where'd you come from?
I probably would have
Probably-
figured it out eventually.
I mean, I did go yelling down the stairs, and then the
Yeah.
yelling suddenly stopped.
While
Yeah.
when Victoria physically slumps and whatnot, that's when Ava came into the room, so she heard this entire
Ah.
conversation.
We should probably, maybe let Gwen know.
pull out my phone, hit speed dial for Gwen. It's number 2. It's just, it goes.
What? Oh, okay.
It's on speaker.
What's up?
Oh, while we're
And all
working
you
on
hear is
that-
like wind around.
We're gonna stake out the planetarium. We're gonna bring blood so we don't have to leave. Just stay there. If we're
Gotta
there,
fix
then
your tires.
did that too. But if we just stay there, then they're either not gonna show up, or we'll see who it is.
Or they'll come in with a lot of firepower and you'll be underwhelmed.
I'm good with being underwhelmed.
Right? They need like another 20 people to make up for me.
What? You can cut through 20 people.
You trained me. You gonna sell yourself
Trained
short there,
me
Chief?
too.
Hey, Eva, when am I training you?
She's a good one for one.
Yeah, do you think about it? She's a fucking venture. She's a fucking king. She should be turning around and selling at least 20.
She just
You're on
makes
speaker, by the way.
she just does that thing, and you know everyone looks at her, and then we just gun them down. That's how that works, right?
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
She's got the venture death look. No offense.
Nah, she's
None
a
taken. It's quite handy.
You're
She's a
not
shining
wrong.
sun.
She is. You're
Yeah,
a
we're
jewel.
gonna stake out the planetarium. We'll be there soon.
Hey, Gwen.
I'll be there in a bit. Yeah.
I think Ed found exactly where the tomb was. I'll send you a picture.
That will make sense where all the dead bodies are washing up with.
Dead bodies?
Don't want to talk about it. Actually, you should talk to Smalls about it. I'm not doing it.
You need to talk about it. Hold on. Take the phone.
Dead bodies.
Ooh.
More
Hey,
fucked up things,
we're gonna
like the ones.
we're gonna be going off road. I'm not gonna be able to carry a signal too much longer.
Then talk fast. Or James to talk.
Aru and so you'll
Dogs.
find him. And the phone goes dead.
Well, even if she doesn't have signal, you can text her. That'll get to her eventually. And back
Eventually.
and forth. I'm just
I know.
dogs. More of the abominations. Yeah, Aru.
Fucking wonderful. Okay.
I mean, at least that got through. I mean, if we just heard the ooh, we would think fucking ghosts. So we just got lucky there.
You would think ghosts.
Yeah, I would think ghosts because that's something I'm experienced with. She was like, "Oh, ask James. James knows everything." Yeah, I do. Life experience, unlife experience,
Yeah.
map. I need to send that to her.
Send her a picture of the map. Yep.
Yeah, just grab the picture of the map, get it kind of close
So-
where she can see the bottom floors, and
Okay.
I would have
guess-
texted the prince, forwarded this information to him.
I guess
Did
I
Fiorenzo
need-
leave a voicemail?
No.
no.
No. Okay.
This is Fiorenzo we're
Couldn't
talking
remember.
about. Yeah, I know,
Right?
right?
If she did, it was probably a lot of "fuck you, how dare you not pick up
Excellent,
blah blah blah
Gilder.
blah blah."
Not wrong.
You poverty childer, how dare you?
Hashtag on
You
brand.
off-brand toaster strudel.
You fucking turtle fondler, how dare you? Leonardo's gonna hear all about this.
We may have some colorful insult for when we play Final Fantasy.
Not wrong.
Poverty panda.
Yeah, that was another good one.
I digress. All right. Long and short of it is that Gwen found more bodies. She wanted me to do the thing to them, but I don't want to do the thing because doing the thing led to bad things last time, and I'm not about that anymore.
I can do the thing.
Yeah, that's your choice. I'm not going to. Never again.
You're at least gonna go with me, right?
Oh yeah, somebody's got to put you down if you decide to go ape shit. It won't be me, but it'll be fun to watch.
Let's go do the thing. I guess planetariums can wait. Unless
No. Planetarium can't wait because they've got to be back.
unless they're connected.
I mean, they're definitely connected. They gotta be.
Okay.
But-
Eva, you want to go to the planetarium? We'll go do the thing with the dead bodies, and then we'll meet you.
Oh, I don't want you to go alone.
You want me to go alone?
I don't want to
I
go
do, not-
alone,
Well, then she can come with us, and the planetarium can wait.
but I don't
Should it
want
really wait if they're breaking wards?
I don't know anymore.
It's almost
There's
like we
too
need
much
another
on just
vampire.
us.
It's just like we need another Ed. That way we go in pairs.
If they're breaking here, okay. If the two things are connected, then we have to prioritize one over the other.
There's another option.
What's the other option? Because you don't sound happy about it.
Break out my phone. Go down to Lee. Actually call.
God, I hate doing it. I have a hard time doing men's voices. You've reached Lee. Unfortunately, I'm not available right now. Can you leave a name, number, and a brief
Crunch! Just in my fucking hand. What I have to roll, Junie?
You have to roll composure and resolve.
I thought it was strength plus brawl because I'm beating the
Are
shit
you-
out of this thing.
No. Are you actually going to crunch it, or are you trying not to do it?
Yes.
That's not telling me which one you're
That's
wanting
That's
to do.
both. That's both.
Okay, for not wanting to crush it, it's composure and resolve. If you want
All right,
to
that's a
crush
4.
it, it's a straight strength roll.
That's a 4 and 1. So obviously,
You,
motherfucker
yeah.
went straight to voicemail.
Give me the phone. Give me the
Might
phone.
be in trouble.
All right. Once again, priorities.
Set it down.
If we stop one, would it stop the other? Do we know?
No, we don't. That's the problem.
Yes, we do. There's one guaranteed one. Go to the, if we go to the planetarium, we prevent that 100%. The only thing that we're going to get out of looking at more bodies is, oh, there's another Zamisi in town. Like, oh, the drudgery.
Great. So now we know our priority. Let's go there.
Okay.
Unless
Let me go
Wynn's
gear up.
trying to find that Zamisi to stop something else bad from happening. We're getting it from both sides.
We're not enough kin for this. We're only 3 of us.
Well, we're
Smalls?
just gonna have to do what we have to do.
There is another option. I know you'd probably be against it.
What is it? Let's see.
Stitch and bitch. You've got ears everywhere. Mobilize your army.
I hate that's not my army. That's not what it's for.
Bullshit.
That's not an army.
Bullshit.
It's not an army.
Either you can call in your folks or I can call in mine. And mine are a little bit less reliable.
It's not an army though.
No, neither is mine. Mine's just going to be every single Malkavian that fucking listens.
That's a bad idea.
Exactly.
That's a bad idea.
Exactly. That's the reason why I'm voicing it. You can have yours go in, or you can have mine.
While that's going
Fucking
on,
fu-
the
I
prince is
pull out my
going-
phone and I call Clara.
Okay, while you're doing that, the prince is texting Evelyn about, hey, how's it going tonight? And kind of gauging out what you guys are all doing.
Yeah, I had said earlier that I would let him know that we were.
Yeah, he's trying to
Yeah.
know, pinpoint where you guys are at the moment.
I will message him that we are going to the planetarium.
Okay, he'll go. I'll find out where Alan's heading, and he'll text you that back.
Okay, if that changes, if we might change direction depending on that.
Okay. I'll hold that thought for a moment. Clara will answer. Yeah? How can I help you?
Ja, 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 ja.
I start speaking in Swedish.
Mm-hmm.
Did you forget my character knows Swedish? I start speaking Swedish. I need you to grab the mods and meet me at the planetarium.
Okay, what is going on? Why are we going to the planetarium? I have absolutely no need to go there. Not to mention, that place we are trying to wire to be very bright, and it's not very bright.
Because if we need some help of the secretive kind to keep an eye on it, because of and this can't get out, a 3,000-year-old Methuselah.
That's why we are
Clara,
aware.
trust her.
We are aware. You told me this before. That's why we are now lighting
Yeah.
all of the sewers, because the sewers
Right.
were so dark.
She's close to getting out.
Several expletives in Swedish.
Agreed. We need help. There's not enough of it's just me, James, and Eva. There's not enough of us. We need help. We can't be everywhere at once. And we need someone that we can definitely trust to watch the planetarium.
Are you willing to give a boon?
For you, yes.
Not for me. I can call out 5 people in my clan. We can turn around and get everything set up for you in about a half an hour. I'm not
How
saying
big of a boon? How big of a boon does it need to be?
a medium one.
Done.
I will go and get them together, and I'll be there in about half an hour.
We'll meet you there in half an hour.
Okay.
I say that last bit in English.
Okay.
Okay, I hang up the phone.
Well, that's going off. Wings of the Valkyrie. Play.
I go and I take James and I drag him into the other room so I can fill him in while Eva does her thing.
But this is interesting.
I
I can actually
will-
understand her.
I will answer.
I'll tell you what I said. Considering I just gave a boon to get us help.
Eva, my girl, what are you doing?
Heightened senses hearing.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I meant to call you back, but by the time I got home yesterday, I was just exhausted. I passed out.
Really?
Yeah, things have been really crazy, and honestly, I'm really frazzled. This whole thing with the stalker being back, and it's just been a huge mess.
I need a...
Manipulation plus subterfuge.
Yes, please.
I would do that shit with advantage. Shit. I was
That
convinced.
sounded convincing as fuck.
There you go.
Are we sure Sai's not actually manipulating us right now?
No, I'm not.
Okay, gonna burn some willpower here. Hang on. Okay, that is crit 7.
Okay. Go to the player. Well, Ava, I do have to say that I've been quite disappointed with your progress lately, and letting this go above all clan issues, you really need to prioritize. If I'm supposed to be your sponsor while your sire's away, I really don't see why I'm doing this if you're not going to be stepping up with clan issues and details.
I'm very sorry, really, I am. I suppose I let this get the better of me, and I won't let it happen again. I'm sorry.
Are you absolutely sure? Because I will be around your neighborhood in about 45 minutes. Will you be able to take a meeting?
I suppose I can try. I did have some other business I needed to attend to, but
What business is there to attend to?
just some things with the coterie and the club. But I can
That
see if they can
coterie?
manage
Are they
it.
getting you into more trouble again?
Of course, they're always getting me into trouble.
By the way, have you seen Alan?
I have not. Why would I have seen Alan?
Because it seems like he's disappeared and he was supposed to have a meeting with me on Friday. It's not like him to disappear and not show up to meetings.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay with
If
him.
I was to give you a mission to find Alan, and it was between you and me, would you do it? I'll even consider giving you a boon for it.
Actively laughs in character in the other room.
Hand over mouth.
Yes, I would be willing to do something for you. Of course, I can.
This has to stay between you and me, of course. No one else can seem to know. I would appreciate it. Not even Kevin.
Really,
No legend.
I mean,
Yes. You mean what?
That's a big ask.
I will see what I can find about Alan. Yes.
Do keep me informed. It seems the prince might be a little bit, shall we say, compromised. And we wouldn't want that any other clan to find out. This is clan's sake, of course.
Of course.
All right. I will text you when I'm on my way.
Yes, sounds good. Thank you. I'll see you shortly.
Very well. And she'll hang up.
So, James, how much of that did you hear?
Yes.
Okay.
I
So
promise
this
I
is
wasn't
a-
listening in person this time. I was really trying for an out-of-body experience, but it just didn't work out.
So this is obviously a problem. I have the prince asking me to do something and not to tell Fiorenza, and yet now I have Fiorenza asking me to do something and not tell the prince.
Double agent. It's glorious because neither of them know that they're asking you to do the exact same thing. You're literally sticking your dick in the pie, and you're having both sides of the pie.
And the goals are similar because Edward is sure to be where Alan is, so in theory I could do both. But if Fiorenza is on her way here right now,
Then you have to stay.
then I have to stay and
play with the devil that literally made you piss yourself in less than 3 weeks ago.
yes.
Yeah, this is not
Okay.
going to end well for any of us. So, new
So
plan.
here's the thing, because I was speaking in Swedish because it's easier for Clara to understand. She is getting a group of 5 people to go watch the planetarium for us. I have to meet her there in about 20 minutes now, 25-ish minutes. And then we can go handle the Zamisi thing.
I could do the Zamisi. It'll be the last time.
I'm not letting you do that one alone. I'm not letting you do that one alone.
Smalls, this is going to be the only way. Like, we're getting pulled in every direction. You
That's
coordinate with
why I
them,
gave
you
a
show up.
fucking boon.
Hear me out. You show up. You get place watch for tonight. We reconvene here, or you pick me up or pick up the pieces, whatever's left.
There's another problem. The prince is currently putting the word out to see if he knows where Alan is, and I told him we were going to be headed to the planetarium, and that if he found out that we would change our direction.
Right, so you just have to.
Hope that he finds out.
That's why I have
Without
people that I trust
letting
going to the
Fiorenza
planetarium.
know.
Yep.
You could always say to Fiorenza that you had asked it of Kevin, that you offered him a small boon in favor, and then double. I mean, you're good at lying to people. No offense. I mean,
I can.
it's an
try to make
attractive
it work.
quality.
Yeah, okay, so as I'm talking, I'm actually going to change Prince Kevin's contact information in my phone.
To James Di Serono.
To actually, I'm going to change it to Jimmy D, so I don't get them confused between the actual James.
Yep. Okay.
James Douche Arono is your
James
contact.
Doucherono.
Anything involving premonition does not need to be done on its own. We know that right now.
What?
Anything involving premonition does not need to be done with the person on their own. We know that.
It does though. The only problem is if you're around when I do it. You want to know what I saw?
Yes.
Wasn't pretty.
Fucking show me, and I roll telepathy.
Motherfucker!
Are you resisting?
Yas.
Okay, so for
Good luck.
Victoria, I need you to.
We had
roll-
die.
I need to roll a resolve and auspex while he rolls a wit subterfuge.
Yes.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm a liar.
May the rolls
Burning the
commence.
willpower.
5, and that's just 2. Gonna earn a blood.
I wouldn't.
What number is
Jiminy
that?
Christmas 10.
10
Dear
successes.
God.
Go
10
for-
crit.
Still, try it, Victoria. I'm watching you try it.
That was worth the
Willpower.
willpower.
I have willpower.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, yeah. which I'm absolutely going to be using. 1, 2.
3, 4, 5.
That
Everybody
one.
likes a Chinese Simo fry until you get coronavirus. COVID-19. Someone that shoot in your IT.
I'm going to burn one more willpower.
Hey,
Jesus Christ!
Trying to do this is
6,
kind of
7,
different.
8,
Yeah.
9.
I'm gonna be rolling 1s the rest of the night. You know that, right?
I'm
I blew my load there.
I'm sitting at 9.
Oh, you just need
Just
a
want you to
crit.
know that.
Is it a crit?
That's with a crit.
Okay, so you got to get 2 more crits, right?
I'm sitting at 9. I just rolled 2 more successes. This puts me at 11 with a crit.
Well, most resistance you've ever gotten out of James.
First
He
off,
really doesn't want your ass in there.
First off, what's your surface thought on this?
God no, God no, God no. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head,
No,
get
no,
out of
no.
my head.
When she brings up the vision,
Oh,
what's the first thoughts in your head on that vision?
it's not actually the vision itself. It's literally James looking through his own eyes, choking out Smalls, and feeling fucking miserable about it. Like, if James had a heart, it would be fucking split in 2, maybe 3. Fuck it. It's just a fucking cracked mess. Much like the mirror that he represents.
Now,
Blood tier.
Here's the thing: is
Pushing in, going too fucking late.
When she pushes in, and she breaks that, you seeing the visual of you choking at her, then it actually breaks into what the vision was.
Yeah,
So,
you get all of it.
Tell us what in your mind does the vision actually unfold for her? It through James's mind.
Yeah.
It has the same opening. You know, everyone dancing around to the Jester King. Just that fucking music going around in his head.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
fucking,
It's
you know.
the Thorn March music.
Yeah. Literally that, but with the lyrics changed and
Yeah.
you know, more relevant. It's just literally a sign of it. Yeah, in his
Yep.
fucking head. Anger, rage, Smalls on the other side saying, you know, stop this shit. You're an adult. Bring it fucking back together, dude. Need you. Me just being more and more pissed off about it, and you know, cutting. If this is going in real time, just cutting back to him choking and just feeling worse and worse and worse, like overload, because he doesn't want to go through this shit again.
But at the same time, the vision is showing that he's getting angrier and angrier. That's where the choking sensation comes in, and you can actually feel him feeling good about choking in the vision, not the actual, you know, outside looking.
Yeah.
And so, as you've seen the entire vision going through, all of a sudden,
Thank you. What's your color?
What does that make us?
as you're doing as you're planning out that vision and you're reading his mind on it, you then see him ending out with him going down in rage, but you're feeling that sadness and depression coming through, and you can literally feel the two sides of him warring against each other.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm in his head. I burst through that wall going too fucking late.
Oh yeah.
And then I kind of like slump into him while seeing it, crying blood tears.
I'm gonna murmur out loud. If you want to choke me out, I'd understand.
No. I know you won't let that happen again. I know you won't let that happen again. You can't do this on your own.
While this is
I won't
going on,
let you.
Ava, you're watching all of this as it's like she's prying into their mind. She's prying.
You're just seeing her
As I'm
look at him
watching
really
this-
strongly.
As I'm watching this, I'm like, I'm also thinking, I need to sell this for Fiorenza. I wonder what would happen if I started crying. I'm gonna try to make myself cry. Like cry on command.
Wow.
If you're saying this out loud,
No, in my head, not out loud.
okay, because James would say, start with the left eye. That's the one for sadness. The one on the right's for happiness.
You're not doing this on your own. It's
Yeah, I
not going
know.
to happen again.
I know it's not going to happen again. Best
Because
way
I'm
to
going
guarantee
with
it's
you.
not. No, best way to not let it happen again is to not let it happen again.
I am going with you. You stubborn asshole. I'm going fucking with you.
And pat her head in premonition.
Fuck me. Roll it.
She's better at it than I am.
Preemptive
Hey,
comfort
4 sucks. Flat.
here. Preemptive comfort.
Preemptive puppy.
So
Brutus
as
is not good with this.
as
4
you
sucks.
Yeah, well, what happens is that as you feel that violation, that
I'm
she
still in his
pushed-
head.
I know.
Mhm.
As you
You're
feel,
seeing this shit.
Yeah, as you feel the violation, and as you feel her pushing in, and you're reliving it. It's more the fact now that that war is now prevalent in your mind. It's going full force now. You're ignited. You're now almost compelled as well.
For me or her?
You, because you're doubling back now. And
Grab his hand.
it's
Before he
more-
can move to my neck, I grab his hand and I am holding it.
You see he's in a ring. It's like he's in the middle of a forest. And you see all of these twisted and twisted Garou. You know these characters. You've seen the 2 dead bodies. And you see how they are twisted. And they're dancing around as he's dancing around the fire. And the fire's not red. It's green. Yes.
Does James have his gun
I don't know.
in the vision?
No,
He does not.
he does not.
Does he have a stake?
No, he does not.
So he is completely unarmed. Not James. Not a problem.
I didn't say you do not have any weapons in your hand. I'll state that.
Looking around through the woods, yes?
No,
In this premonition?
You're dancing around a fire. The Garou are dancing around you. And they are singing your song, the song of your people.
Fuck that.
And what it seems like is that you could see all over, you can look and turn to see Chicago. And you see the rose petals and everything else. And you can see Victoria on her balcony. And you're just like, don't worry, I'll come back. Fuck you! I've got my own army, and I'll bring them up to force. Don't worry,
Yeah.
I'll get you.
James rejects.
That you can reject all you want. And you just smile and say, I will be the man I needed to be, and I know what I have to do.
Turns around, walks to the campfire, grabs a stick, shoves it in his heart. Never again.
Nope. You just smile and it fades.
Fuck that.
That's fine. You can
Vic,
fuck it all
Vic
you
is still
want.
like holding his wrist.
You only rolled a 4, so I'm not worried. This is fine.
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna
Yeah.
happen. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
let it happen.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let it happen.
I'm not going to let it happen.
Though I will let, as the
Put me down.
premonition leaves,
Mhm.
you will have that song in your head. Kind of much.
I'm not gonna let it happen. You're not going on your own.
Oh, then both go together.
It's the fucking thing I'm trying to get through his head.
We don't have much time. We spent too much time arguing it. Just get in the fucking car.
I'll keep you updated. Don't you dare turn your phone off.
I'll have
What's a
mine.
phone?
I have his phone and my phone in my hand because he handed me his phone.
Long slide. Offer it to Ava. Explosive tips in case Fiorenza gets a little handsy.
I hope it doesn't come to that. No, just go. Go. Go.
I leave
I
it on
start-
the table.
And then I'm dragging James behind me because I
I'm-
can do that.
Not resisting. I'm just like, okay, let go. I can walk on my own with 2 feet. I'm not going anywhere.
That's contradictory statements. Still like holding onto his wrist.
How are
Come
they
on.
What?
You can walk on your own 2 feet, but you're not going anywhere.
You knew what I meant.
Come on.
Okay, so we're splitting the party.
Great.
Yeah.
We have to. You have given us no choice, you bitch. The party has been
There's
split
always
for
a choice.
weeks. The party
I
has been split for
call
weeks.
Ed on my phone.
Okay.
I hop shotgun.
Ed.
Does your
Hey,
phone go off?
willpower roll.
Do.
While he's calling Ed, and once he's in the truck and everything, hand
4.
on his shoulder, rolling premonition.
Oh, Malcav, you die for me.
All right.
She'll see the cobwebs
So
in my
as they
head.
leave, and he's calling Ed, what are you doing, Eva?
I am going to be attempting to make myself seem like I am much more disheveled than usual. Any sort of lingering information I have about my stalker and any possible rose petals that are left, I'm just gonna sort of, disarray it a little bit, and like I'm not gonna look as put together, and I'm trying to sell this.
Okay. While that's going on, Lucy has actually walked out of the room at the same time you're getting this phone call, and you've actually gotten the willpower to answer.
James,
Ed, where are you? We need you.
I'm in a hotel that I don't recognize. It's some condemned place.
Do you hear anything outside? Is there anything, any names, anything that you've seen?
Not of hotels. I get transported here in a sack or head bag. The only names I've heard are Lucy and West Monera.
West Monera. Would that mean anything to James? West Monera portion? Obviously, he doesn't know who the fuck Lucy is. Other than that she's home.
Academics.
Huh?
Intelligence and academics.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that's going on.
I rolled an Ed. That's all the die I have in that, so...
Hey! That's pretty good then.
Yeah, that's a fucking win.
Not
I have 2
bad.
intelligence. My academics are... Oh, wait, I do have 2 in academics. Would that be criminology or criminal social justice? Neither. I shorted myself 2 die. Oh, it's still a 2.
Yeah, you're fine.
Huh?
Yeah, you would actually. Actually, you know what? I'll give you this one. You would have heard that name in your literature class.
Lucy?
Mm-hmm. West Bonera.
Hmm?
You would have heard Lucy West Bonera in your literature class
West Bonera.
back in college. It was your horror gothic literature class.
I just took that for the extra credit. Turned out to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, and you know that was the first English victim of Dracula.
So you got Dracula's bride on there with you?
Maybe. I think she's a Tzimisce of some kind.
Oh, fuck.
She's the one that made our friends from Joliet.
Fuck.
She has plans for all 4 of us.
That's unfortunate. Bigger,
Mhm.
darker problem in the room. Where do you know their next step? Do you know where they're going? Anything that could be used to get you out of there? Because she's probably old as sin. She might even be up there with 3K down under.
Yeah. I am not sure where we're headed next. There are still two to finish, but they're going to lay low for a little bit because because someone showed up at the planetarium just after they left.
Oh, well, that definitely was not us.
Wits and actually, yeah.
No, James is not selling that at all. He wants there to be that air of doubt that Ed thinks it could be him.
Okay.
That totally was not me slitting tires out in the front. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's perfectly fine. Nothing's ruined. Keep your phone off. Don't let them find you. Stay alive.
That is somewhat the goal.
And be careful. If she's actually... She was Dracula's first victim, dude. I'm not even joking.
Or
I wish I were
styles
joking.
herself that way.
Play it safe rather than sorry.
Hmm.
That means a lot coming from me. But keep your phone on. Smalls will track you.
Tell Morgan that I am working on that project that she gave me as well.
Morgan project you were working on for. Got it. Okay.
And you start to hear footsteps coming closer to you, Ed.
And with that, I've got to go.
Okay, love you. Bye-bye. Click.
And with that, actually, I found out that my bot was not on, so I'm going to fix my bot, and we're going to go to break. So, smoke them if you got them, kids.
Motherfucker.
Aw, don't worry. We'll come back with Victoria's premonition, because she rolled a 7.
I rolled a 7.
Oh, Christ.
Texting Morgan after she's done with that.
Christ in a cracker. We'll be back. I'm your storyteller, Duna Von Esch, and I'm going to let the vampires introduce themselves.
We doing age or beauty first?
Either way, that makes me...
We can make it out of Vic. It doesn't have to smile anymore. I'm kind of a whore, and what a fucking dick. I kind of made you sad, and I feel real bad. Just open the fucking door. One site.
Did she explain what the technocracy is?
Nope.
Bunch of nerdy mages that have hard on for reading.
Oh, yeah, that.
Kind of.
Basically, like you.
Gwen falls over laughing. Artemis falls over laughing. The tape falls over laughing. We burn the table.
I'm like actually doing this in character.
Just gonna say, hog in the back, up towards Gwen.
No? Bacon in the back seat.
No. Yeah, bitch. No.
Yeah, it takes one to know one.
There's a Harley. Should we describe what we're doing?
No, I'm telling you what you're doing first.
Okay.
I am being God for the moment. Hey, Racket.
Okay, I apologize, God.
Hi, everyone. I am God.
Bow before our storyteller.
I'm gonna bend the knee.
Actually gonna do it.
Bang boners from happening, because that was kind of awkward.
Why do you think we've had to redo your entire world in case that happens?
No, but how do you stop it? Is what I'm asking. I don't care about what you've done about it.
Practice.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Unseat my seatbelt and get out and say, "Get Victoria home," and I dip out of the car.
What are you doing? I jump out of the car too. No.
Child safety locks. Fuck you.
I'm in the front seat. They don't have to
I
look at me.
I know. You would think.
Nope. I
What's this like the fuck?
What just happened? No one knows. What is Malky thinking?
No, what's Toreador thinking?
Serially.
totally shown by the fact that you just said serially.
Like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You can clearly fucking see it. You okay there, Junie?
No,
You got a
she's
hole in your
not.
lip.
She's
You got a
dying.
hole in your nose. You got 2 holes in your nose.
Can I take the
Okay,
stairs?
what floor is my room on? Because I have a room key.
You have a room key and it's a penthouse.
Whoa.
So
Let me make a note.
Take and I kiss and I use premonition.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You asshole!
You should have seen this coming.
I had considered not doing it just to get everyone off.
Hi,
but
buddy. Friends aren't friends? I thought they were food. So when Gwen will be in, she'll be.
Meals on wheels. Fuck. Sorry. I couldn't resist. Meals on wheels. And you know, if they're cold, they're meals on the rocks.
Oh.
Which is what I tend.
God! No! So I kind of am changing the music a little bit. Un momento.
Dunce, 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 dunce. Dunce, 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 dunce.
Fuck you!
The system is down, 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 down.
Can I retract my statement about the music in the club being pumping?
The reasons that you have a microwave.
Mages are in my microwave.
Mages
No.
are in your microwave. No, let him believe it. It's easier. Mages are in his microwave.
Fine.
Artemis, we need to get rid of the microwave. Got second or remember Steve's in them.
There's
However,
no way I lived through that. There's no way.
does she come with an off button? Really? Does she come with an off button?
You know?
So Stacy said, I think is that we want his wife.
Wait, what?
What?
Yes! Yes!
All right,
yes,
all right. You
Space!
breathe or copy and paste it so I can read. Because I'm clearly the only one not laughing here.
No, I also don't know what's going on.
Hold on.
Bad things to mediocre people.
Wait, hold on. I can only do one thing at once.
You want to see how it's done? I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna put my 3 fingers in
Before
between
he
and
can
use
touch the
premonition.
tree, I run up and do it again on that tree before he can touch the tree.
I will punch you square in your fucking vision eye.
No, if he can-
Successes! How many? 7!
I don't know if he can sense that he's doing it. Is Junie on the floor? Junie must be on the floor.
No, she walked out.
I can show you the world! Oh,
she
loves my fuck!
keen eye. She's gonna love this shit. Oh my god.
shit. I hate you. They did. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Breathe.
I got my. She bought me Starbucks. So anyhow,
What is it? Is it your normal? She add anything to it?
Cocaine.
She can't.
Oh.
So they're out doing bro things.
So while they're having their bro meal on ice, apparently with artists.
We're bros hunting hoes, okay?
Hey, artists are not.
Oh, artists are people too.
Yeah, I know, right?
Their story should be told before we bite into them.
Is this an option? So,
Wait, we're back. Oh, hi, folks.
hi everyone. How are you guys doing?
We were watching along with you guys.
Yeah, it's fun to see
It's
how
nostalgia. We've grown so much.
right.
My hair has changed so much.
You still wear that same shirt so much?
I really
new
like this
glasses.
shirt.
That's the only
I
thing
got
that's
new
changed.
glasses. Your hair was shorter at the beginning when we started.
I could fix that. Give
Oh.
me 45 minutes.
No,
Guys, I just realized I'm the only one without glasses.
Now
How
you're
am
not-
I gonna
Freak.
How am I gonna fit in?
Now I can't see.
I
There
can't
we
see-
go.
I can't
No, it's fine. It's fine. I like I'll bring my aviators next time. It'll be fine.
No, it's perfectly fine. Because if Victoria can't see what she's rolling, she can make that shit up. Story just got a lot more fun.
That's true. That's a fair point. Yeah.
Crit everything.
Thank you.
Dunce,
It
dunce,
looks
dunce,
like
dunce.
8
The
crits.
system is
You
down.
only have
Oh,
6
this is hurting
points,
Maz now.
right?
Being I can't see anything in front of my face, yeah.
Stones.
Rolling?
Pussies,
I rolled something? Shit, where's my stuff?
It's down,
Thank you,
down,
Spock.
down.
Thank you. So while you guys are listening to the radio, ironically enough, it could have being the system is down music going on.
Or it could be the mage in the radio.
Mages in the microwaves.
Let's check that.
Radios,
Not all
everything.
mages are in there. You've turned around and you rolled a 7 on your premonition.
Yep.
So,
Hi.
What do I
Not
see
the
with my
network.
special eyes?
with your special eyes, you
My
get
brand.
pulled in.
Webs.
Thank you.
He's Spider-Man.
You get pulled in, ironically enough, into a different vision.
I would hope so.
Kevin and Ava and James. And James is standing across from Kevin. And Ava is telling Kevin everything that James has done. And Kevin just nods and goes, you really are as good as they all say. Well, being that Gwen's dead, you might as well turn out to be the new sheriff. I mean, you did take out your sire, which was well done because she just went batshit crazy. And you took out your uncle, too. Well, from what I understand, your grandsire was supposed to make her Archon. I should make you sheriff, but do you want... How you feel about Archon? Do you think you could be the fingers of your grandsire? And, of course, James just looks, smiling, and goes, of course, I can do that. I can do anything. I mean, my mom did raise me well. Maybe just not as well as she thought. And with that little, doing that little glint in his eye, and you do notice that gesture pin on there, and he goes, I knew I gave that to you for a reason. It's a good thing that you kept it. I'm so glad. And Ava just smiles and says, I told you he was going to be on our cause and that he'd do everything right. He goes, yeah, now we just have to figure out about how to take care of the rest of the coterie and see if they either join our side or if we got to gently eliminate them too. It's all right. I'm sure with what the progress you've done so far with eliminating Sun and a couple others, you know, you'll do well. And of course, he just smiles bright and says, I'll do anything I can for the Camarilla. And from there, he turns around, and as he's walking away, he pulls out his phone and opens it up, and you see a listing of different kindred on an app, and he starts to mark off Ed, and then puts a circle around you and says, what to do next? ? And then the vision fades.
And would he have noticed I was in a premonition?
What's an awareness?
Oh, that mighty blank stare you have. All the better to eat me with. Crit 5.
You notice she's blank stared.
It's okay. I've done it to her twice. I can ask questions. Unless she starts crying.
And crying starts at the end, yeah.
God damn it. Everything was okay until you opened your third eye.
Try not to go to any meetings with Kevin.
I don't always have that luxury. How about you just tell me what you saw? You saw how easy it was for me.
That's the most fight you've ever put up. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
Are you going to fight me this time so I can just show you? It's easier.
Don't go too deep.
And do I need to roll to see how well I do it?
Yeah. He's not. Are you resisting?
My body's ready.
7.
That's a
with the
0.
crit.
You got the whole vision as well.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
So while you guys are driving and he's saying, "Oh fuck," where are you
How
at,
does
Eva?
anyone say "oh fuck" to all of the stuff that I've seen?
At this point, I would probably be, knowing Fiorenza's coming, I would probably on the couch, probably getting a couple of glasses of blood ready, and still looking like a disheveled mess, but I'd be waiting for her.
What's an awareness?
Would it be better if I defected to the Anarchs?
No.
He says
Eva,
openly.
What's an awareness?
That'd be
Por
a good
favor.
change in the plan.
That is going to be crit 6.
So when you sit down and you're finally relaxed for a moment, you're gonna see off in the corner Artemis, just kind of, sitting cross-legged, reading a book. She just sat there watching you do all this, and she just tilts your head and goes, "What are you doing?"
I completely forgot you were here.
She smiles. I know. Everyone else did.
I'm sorry. I that seems very rude of me. I am actually well, I'm expecting Fiorenza in a moment.
She nods and closes her book and slowly stands. That's understandable. She's pretty powerful in your clan.
I've gathered.
Not the brightest, but she's pretty powerful. So when is she coming?
Soon. She said she would be. When I talked to her, she said she would be here in about a half hour.
And she walks over to the windows and peeks out. This will be interesting. She owes me a boon. What's she got you doing?
She has asked that I track someone down, but it happens to be in line with what we are currently already doing, trying to find Ed, so...
What is Evelyn wearing?
I kind of picture her in, like, sort of a loose, like, white blouse, and just, like, black slacks, and, like, maybe there's, like, a button that's been, like, skipped in haste or something.
She walks over to you. Can I help you for a moment?
Sure.
She takes 2 fingers and dips them in the wine, and she goes right to the side, inner corners of Evelyn's eyes, and has them run down. And she does this a couple of times to make it look like long tears, and that she intentionally has the blood drip onto your white blouse. She does it a couple more times. She takes her hands and she goes into your hair and messes it up, but not a mess up like as in I just shook my head, but she kind of gives it that nice, slow, gentle rub to make it look like you haven't thought about your hair in about a couple of days, and gives it kind of like that crazy kind of look going on. And she goes, You gotta feel it. I mean, really feel it. If you're gonna sell this to her, it's like you gotta remember when you're back and being mortal. Do you want to feel it?
I should, if I'm gonna sell this, yeah.
Can I do something?
Is it gonna hurt?
It'll make you feel.
That's worse. Okay, fine. Please.
Okay. I am going to roll. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7 with crit. She takes her thumb, pricks it with her fang, and on that tear stream that's going on, she presses it so that you can feel her blood, and she shares the senses. She takes you to a time when she was a human. And it was the most gut-wrenching, horrible thing she went through. Was being abandoned by her brother. Being abandoned by William. And being turned. And it was not a very pleasant embrace at all. It was probably the worst pain she'd ever felt in her life. And all you can hear her think, all you can feel is like her heart being broken and ripped almost out of her chest as she screams out William's name. It's the point where it's literally, it broke her soul.
Okay.
She looks at you and she goes, "You feel it?"
I do.
Can you own it?
I can. I'm so sorry.
She shakes her head. Don't say sorry. You'll lose it. Feel it. Own it. It's yours. For this moment, it's yours.
Okay.
By the way, she's here. I'll get the dough for you. You just stay here.
Thank you.
And she'll get up and turn and walk. And that's when you notice she's in this kind of like 1950s look where it's the, you know, it's the tight pants and, you know, the blousey sweater. But she's not wearing any shoes. And she'll open up the door. And of course, Fiorenza's like this force to be reckoned with. And she just smiles and says, "Come on, Fiorenza. I've been having a problem with her. And she really needs kind of like your help." And she'll open up the door. And Fiorenza, of course, just walks right in, ignores Artemis, and she just walks right in to see you. "Evelyn, my girl, whatever are you doing?"
I'm sorry. It just hurts just thinking about, you know, I had this person that I was really close with, and then I hurt him. I know I did, and now he's back, and I don't know. I feel like he's trying to hurt me, but if he really cared, then why would he be trying to hurt me? And I just keep going over and over again in my head.
Of course, Fiorenza's kind of like almost taken back by this. And she just looks at you and she goes, "Are you feeling emotion?" And she'll walk over and sit down.
I don't know. I feel like I've been spiraling. Like the last few days, it's like something in me has just been pulling and pulling, and it's all I can think about.
Yeah, she kind of pulls back for a moment, thinking, and this is when Artemis comes in and goes, "Well, she's been in such a state of despair. I mean, it's me, James, and Victoria. We've been trying to keep it together and everything, and Fiorenza almost wants to brush Artemis off, but Artemis walks right over behind you and puts her hand on your shoulder gently. She's kind of like patting, kind of like reassure you you're doing a good job. Keep up the emotion, keep up the feeling, okay? That's a reassuring pat. I mean, I don't know what to do. I haven't dealt this since I was a mortal, and that was like, a couple hundred years ago. So, but this little one's just doing so much. Could we just back off on her just a touch? You know, she's trying to stand up for you.
I am going to kind of play off her a little bit and just be like, "I'm sorry. I know this is burdening everybody so much, and I feel so bad, and I'm not doing well right now, and I know I'm letting you down, and I'm letting everybody down."
Fiorenza takes a deep breath at this, because it's exasperating to her for the moment, because it's Fiorenza. Very well. Can you at least try to perform the task?
Yes, I will do my best. I promise. Please, I'm very sorry. It's just been a lot, but I will do everything I can.
All right. I'll give you this. I will continue my boon to you, but I will give you, instead of 3 days, I'll give you a week.
Thank you. I promise you that I will make it worth your time.
Because I normally don't leave, and I normally don't do house visits like this. You're quite aware.
Yes, of course. Once again, I apologize for the inconvenience.
Very well. You have a week. Again, Kevin doesn't know about anything, and she looks right to Artemis, and she rolls forget.
Oh, hell no.
And you see that blank look on Artemis's face, like, you know, she doesn't remember what happened, but she's still patting your shoulder. And Fiorenza stands up. You have a week. No more, no less.
Thank you. I appreciate your graciousness.
She nods, turns around, and just walks right out.
I'm gonna give it a minute or 2 or 7.
No. Artemis just... Hold on, Shitlin. I got a couple words for Fiorenza. You might want to stay back.
Get her, Mom.
You here?
Okay.
Thank you. And she'll pat your head for a moment, and then she'll walk out. And you'll hear that southern drawl of, Fiorenza, hold on a minute. And then we'll fade back to James and Victoria as they are getting closer, and they are pulling into the site that they know that there's housing the dead bodies.
Can't be an Archon if I'm an Anarch. That's the answers. I beg William to take me under his wing and just stay low as hell for as long as I can. You're muted. You're welcome.
I just messaged her. I saw it.
Yeah, you could talk to William. Would you want me to go with you, or would you want me to stay? Because if I stay, it gives them leverage over you.
If you don't stay, it gives them leverage over you. I mean, that's a new stomping ground where safety is not guaranteed.
Safety's not guaranteed anyway.
Exactly, but... I don't know how this is going to play out, Smalls. There's a lot left undone.
As you guys are pulling in, you'll see somebody at the door waiting for you guys.
Let's go get this done. I'll handle the site if you want me to.
I'll own it. Can't be any worse than what I've seen already.
Hey, Gwen says you guys were coming in. Are you guys part of, the med unit? Because they're coming in with 4 more bodies in another 20 minutes.
I'll make them disappear.
Oh, Gwen's been doing that. That's not the problem. I didn't know if you had to deliver any.
No. We're just here to look at them.
Oh, okay. Well, come on in and take it to him.
Yep.
And he'll close the door and take you down into this long hallway, and then take a right and into another medical surgical unit, and you'll see so far all the bodies they haven't destroyed yet, and it looks like about 20. And you can see the difference between the Black Spiral Dancers, the Garou, and those that have been now slowly melded in together, half Garou, half of them meshing together in different patterns in different ways.
Something tells me we're both handling this.
You see some bodies that have several different body parts put all together, for multiple hands. Maybe some of them have 2 heads. Some of them are bulked up just in the body structure alone. So you're seeing 20 different bodies, but who's to say this is just one body or a multitude of one body put together? They're either Guru or Black Spiral Dancers, and you really can't tell the tribe because you really haven't been around them.
Anything other than those 2?
No. And the person that is with you guys is a ghoul.
Just dogs, nothing else to them. One at a time, alternate back and forth.
Might as well.
Are you doing all 20 bodies? Premonition on all 20 bodies is my question.
We might not need to do it on all 20.
Do it until we find something useful.
Yep.
I would limit it to 10. 5
Joke's on
would
you.
probably be the most.
Okay.
Probably. Which means that it's not.
Okay, so you guys are going to have to give me 5 rolls. While that's going on,
5 each.
Yep.
you hear
Then James
Eva.
goes insane.
Eva, you hear the door slam
Ha!
and the car drive off with Artemis coming back in. Taking a deep breath and smiling, and she'll turn around and go, "How you doing, Sugar Lamb? You doing all right?"
I'm just very confused right now. But yeah, otherwise I'm fine. Thank you.
She walks over and kind of does this to you. Come on, let's get you in a hot shower and get you all dressed up and look nice.
That would be great. Thanks.
And she'll take your hands and help you up. And she'll walk you to your room. But she'll let you go in and do your thing to get all dressed up again. And yourself again.
Okay.
While that's going on, Ed, you hung up the phone. And Lucia's come in and smiled and said, "Well, seems like we might have a bit of a breakthrough. Our enemies are turning around and using some of our own equipment to try and break her out in alternative ways. Isn't that delightful? We might actually not have to continue with the warding after all. We might get her out in a different circumstance." How well are you with
Interesting.
bombs and explosives?
They're not typically in my purview.
How well can you convince somebody else? Do you know anyone that does know explosives, per se?
No one that I'd be good at convincing.
Do we have to convince them?
The only one I know who's good with explosives is the sheriff.
I've never actually had to try and compel. I never had to compel a chef to do anything before. This will seem interesting. Do you know where she's at? Can you get a hold of her? We can possibly get her into this side of town and maybe drop a little surprise on her.
I have means of contacting her, yes. I'm not sure where this side of town is.
No, you don't have to worry about the location. We can always drag her in here one way or another. Anyone else that you know besides her?
Where would you have me? Where would you have me tell her to go?
I have to think about that one. How about this? Do you have a contact information? I'm sure we can turn around and utilize that. Anyone else that you know about knows explosives? I know that Conjurer member that you have. He used to do something like that, right?
His are more firearm than explosive.
More magic than explosive.
Do you think he would help us if we offered him the right sort of inspiration.
I'm not sure. I'm also not sure what the right sort of inspiration would be for him.
Well, from what I understand, he has very human-like tendencies.
Yes, but you were stirring up trouble in Joliet, where he's very attached.
Oh, we found out just how attached he possibly could be.
The long and the short on that, though, is I don't think he likes you very much.
But he's never met me. How would he not like me if he hasn't met me before? I could be quite charming, actually.
So I found. But he is a bit more attached to his old haunts than, say, you or I might be. By causing trouble there, he didn't take kindly to it.
But he doesn't know it yet. True.
True. I don't know if he knows or not.
I mean, if one was to possibly snag an associate of his, or a former associate, and maybe gently, have him be coerced that way. And I mean, I will be more than happy to talk to him, and maybe see if we could turn around and possibly come to an agreement. But if he doesn't actually take, shall we say, the bait, we do have to think of other ways of possibly coercing him. Mages are so talkative when you're slowly trying to do things. So let's just say we have a little bit of information, just a touch, not too much, but a touch at the moment.
I will, of course, give you contact information. There's nothing to stop you from taking it from me, so cooperation is
always respected and greatly appreciated. It also helps me not have to do very nasty things to other people to get you to understand this is the better way of doing things.
Of course. Okay. I will write down contact information for James, contact information for Gwen. Actually, while I'm at it, I may as well write down contact information for the other, for Victoria and Sam as well.
Okay.
And I'll just slide it on over to her.
And she'll take it. She'll smile, say, "Thank you so much." We will actually mirror what we've received from our informants and make sure that all of this is in check, if you don't mind. Fantastic. Well, do you want to go back to your room, or would you like to walk around a little bit around here? You're allowed on this floor only. You have to have a key pass to go up and down the elevator.
Certainly. I think I do need to stretch my legs a little bit.
Of course. Oh. James's information, from what I remember, is correct. His friend was most forthcoming. It was delightful. Thank you so much. By all means, please take a time to walk around. I think I might have to speak to your friend's friend for a moment. Make sure I know exactly how to persuade certain people.
Hey.
She'll gather up her skirt and head out of the room and into the elevator to either go up or down. You can't really tell because the indicator is broken.
Mm-hmm.
And are you gonna then start to? You're on a floor of a hotel room. Are you gonna take a look or?
I am going to look around.
Okay.
I am going to try to. Honestly, I'm going to try to find windows to see if I can, by landmark, figure out where I am.
Okay. I'm gonna let you explore that. And I'll need at least 4 rolls of wits and awareness.
Okay.
Well,
I also would like to send a quick group chat. May I send a quick group chat?
you have to roll willpower on that one. Let me know.
Okay. That is only 3 successes.
You struggle, and you'll be able to get out 1 sentence. Make it count.
Okay.
Make it a really long run-on sentence.
Yeah.
And.
The system
Pants,
is
pants,
up.
pants,
The
pants.
system is up.
Is that one on the network, by the way?
That I'm gonna have to look up. I don't think I've.
It's not reported dead based on my research. That's the reason why I was asking. And you know how thorough I am.
I wouldn't see why not. I'll have to read more on it.
Okay.
Okay, so while he's doing that, back to Wonder Twins.
I sent you my numbers.
Yes. So for
Thanks,
Mystic,
It's bad.
Mine weren't terrible.
Mine were.
yeah, Mystic, you go through your Garou very quickly. You pick up how each of them died. You picked up that they were risen again, they were changed, so on and so forth. But for your 5, that story delves into a lab. You saw how the body was meshed up together. You could see a woman's hands weaving and turning into it, and you could see flowing locks of blonde hair. You could see her curving the letters into the bone, and you can see that she's actually using vicissitude to change and morph and create that body. For Victoria, oh my god, you could see almost the entire chop shop. It's literally a thing of horror. To the point where it's almost nightmare inducing. You could see that these bodies are being raised up. You could see the bodies being chop put together. And then from there, you can also see that these are blank minds. They have no idea what they're doing. And you could see the worn out, rounded edges now of what looks like cement and concrete being clawed away at. And you can actually see wires where bombs have been attached. So with that in mind, what are you guys doing next?
I will share that information. They're trying to bomb her out and dig her out. That's what these are.
So our plan shifts. We kill the Zamisi, what we should have done to start with years ago.
No.
Kill the Smisi and then we go to William.
while that's going on, you guys get the group check. So while Ava's in the shower, she gets a text, or wherever Ava's at now, and then James and Victoria get the text as well.
You heard from Rachel? Mel? Whichever.
No, I have not.
Or Squigs, or Minerva, or any of them really at this point.
I don't think we could trust any of them at this point. Just gonna shoot a quick text to Rach. Stay low, stay safe.
Okay.
Bad moons a coming.
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. So are you guys going to pick up and then head over to the planetarium, or are you staying here for a little bit longer?
Yeah, planetarium.
Yep.
Okay, so the goal will let you out. And you get in your car and you head up there. While you're
Hey,
driving...
Smalls.
Oh, go ahead.
Ah, my bad.
No, go,
I
go,
was just
go,
gonna-
go, go, go.
Hey, Smalls.
Yeah.
It might be in your best interest to get the Stitch and Bitch out of there. I know that you are attached to him and don't want to see bad things happen to him.
Attached to a lot of things. I
Yeah.
haven't noticed. I'd
but-
shoot Clara a text saying, emergency evac.
Might not be tonight, but it's going to be bad.
Emergency evac worse than expected. Can't let y'all get hurt.
Question mark. We're outside. We're in hidden places. Not...
Don't go in.
No intention.
They're just staying outside.
While that's going on, Edward, as you roam the halls, you find that the bricks have been recently put there, like in the past 6 months. So if you are managing to maybe try to pull out a brick, or maybe use some strength and force to punch it to break off something, you would have to roll. But you can see,
Okay.
and that's from your critical 6. Your 2 and your 1 show you're in a hotel. Your bestial 2, you're getting frustrated and raged out, and I need a frenzy check for you, please.
Okay. Remind me how I do that.
Take your...
Frenzy very often.
I know. So your full willpower pool of
Okay.
what you have right now, cut it in half, and then go with the lower number.
That one's dead.
Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, 1 success.
Okay. I need a strength plus
If
brawl.
making sure that I did this correctly, I took my 7 willpower, cut it in half to have 3 willpower, rolled that.
Yes.
Okay, then yes, 1 success.
I want a strength plus brawl roll.
Oh, that'll be entertaining.
I know, right?
Strength plus brawl, you say?
Yes!
1.
Yay! So in your frustration, you hit the wall. And you see a little bit of the because of the force and the momentum you hit, you see it shifted a little. It's not a big huge shift, but it's a little bit of a shift. You can tell that the mortar hadn't really set yet.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let you think of what you're gonna do next. Ava, what you doing?
So I sent the other 2, James and Vic, a text
answered.
asking if I should meet them. I saw you answered. I would be finished getting dressed, heading down, and we'll stop and thank Artemis again on my way out.
She'll be actually at the door with what looks like not a kid's briefcase, but kind of like a briefcase, and keys. And as you come down, she'll smile and go, I packed everything for you. You might need it.
How did you know I was leaving?
She smiles.
Thanks.
She'll hand it both, and then she'll pat you on the head again. She'll go, I do a lot of things. I have skills in many different areas. However, it's a good thing that you are here. Oh, and if you push this button right here, whole bottom thing is lined up with blood bags if you need them, and they're chilled.
Oh, thanks.
And tell James, don't forget to drink one before he decides to do his wonderful craziness, because he might need, he won't, sometimes he gets really hungry afterwards, and I'd rather have him eat before he does the wonderful things.
That would be smart. I will remind him.
I appreciate it. Oh, and I already gassed up everything, so all you have to do is head out and go.
You're very efficient. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll head out.
Okay.
Deus ex mamina.
So while she's heading out, you're arriving to the planetarium.
I pop Sense the Unseen
Same.
so that I can see where my people are.
You only see Clara at the moment.
Heightened sense his hearing as well.
Yeah, she's specifically staying out in a bit of a... As you come into the parking lot, there's little trees and whatnot around. You actually see Clara's silhouette, as if she's purposely being out there so you can see her. But most humans in this dead of night wouldn't even notice.
Is she in a tree?
She's leaning against a stump, a tree thing, yeah. She's not in a tree, but next to a tree.
Okay. Do we go in even though we told them not to?
I'm gonna talk with her first. Square up. Do what you need to get him out of here.
I don't know how easy it'll be to get him out of here. I offered a boon for this.
I'll take the boon.
Nope.
Problem
I walk up to Clara and I lean against the tree. Nothing
Well,
yet.
Nothing that we have seen. No cars, no people walking up. Nothing. Though we have heard this... I don't know how to explain it. Heard this weird
Boom.
kind of swishy noise. But it's more of like a swish with gotta
Like
go.
an underwater noise.
Yeah, I don't know where it's coming from. You
They're
told
doing
us
bombing
to
runs
stay
underwater.
They're doing bombing runs underwater.
Who's doing bombing runs under what?
I repeat it again in Swedish.
No, we haven't felt.
Yes.
We haven't felt any shifts or anything tonight.
Yes, they are. That's why I said more danger than anticipated. I know I offered a boon for this and the boon still stands. But can you get them out of here? I don't need people getting hurt that don't need to get hurt.
She smiles. Puts her hand up for a moment. And her hand's very, very skeleton-like.
Mm-hmm.
You don't understand what we do. We never engage. We are far away, but we see all.
You might not have that luxury if Sybil gets out of her cage.
Yep.
Let's put you this way. We won't be here when she's here.
She is already here. She's just in a cage.
Right. She smiles and gently takes Victoria's hand, puts it up against the tree branch, and slides it up till she feels a lens.
Of course you did.
She she then goes over to James,
All
gently
of them?
takes his hand, and shows where the lens is.
Bony. Okay.
I know my hand's bony.
All of them?
She nods.
She only has 2.
Clara just smiles and goes, no. And she goes like this.
Oh, you were talking about the. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So, and she slowly pulls out a phone. It's small, but she hands it over very, very gentle-like to you.
I take it.
Push button.
Push the button.
All of a sudden, the screen opens up, and you see all of the cameras that are pointed towards the planetarium.
Promise me you won't get hurt.
We're done. Nothing more for us to do here.
Okay.
So we waited. You come. We give you. We leave. Now we
Thank you.
have monitor as well. If anything
Right.
happens,
Right.
we'll call you, but we don't engage. That's how we
If
survive.
anything.
Nope, that's what we do.
Yes, we've heard so much about the amazing adventures of Victoria, James, Eva, and Edward. The coterie that never stops.
Yeah.
More like never
I'd like
sleeps.
to.
Well, we all have to sleep. We're forced to.
Oh, you sleep?
We're forced to. Yes. When the sun comes up, does your body
You
not
get more
expect-
than an hour of sleep?
You get more than an hour of sleep
You
too.
get more than an hour of sleep.
Sorry, I was having fun.
Who was it that passed dead on the couch a few weeks ago?
I died. There was a difference.
On the
And
couch?
this couch is...
Well, the offer still stands.
Yep.
Oh, me? In
Yeah.
your grand? No.
Yes.
It wouldn't
That
work.
offer still stands. We
Offer's
offered
there.
it weeks ago. Still stands.
Was it weeks ago or was it months ago?
Weeks.
Both.
6 weeks. 7 weeks. It was 7 weeks ago.
Well, I'll think about it. But this is all set.
Yeah.
But we haven't felt any explosions or any rumbles. And we were all in the sewers today, so nothing happened.
Nothing in the pipes. They might be going in from the actual lake.
They are going in from the lake.
Yes, but do you understand? If explosions happen, the here will rumble.
Yeah.
Unless they're deeper. Might already be past that threshold.
Probably. It wouldn't surprise me.
I'm gonna take a look around shore, see if I can find something that can lead us the right direction.
Be careful.
While that's
That's always
going
the
on,
plan.
Eva, you've pulled in, parked, and you've gotten out of the car.
All right, I will. I'm assuming. Do I see them at this point?
Oh yeah, you can.
Okay. Then I'll just start walking over to where they are.
Now you see me, and now you don't. Unseen passage.
Were we looking at you?
I don't know. Were you?
I mean, Eva might have been.
If Eva would, and you try to do unseen passage, you don't disappear.
I'm invisible. Nobody can see me.
Clara
I
just
scamper
laughs.
off to the fucking beach.
Not how that one works.
Clara just laughs. Oh, he's a funny Metcavian. I like him.
Yeah.
He needs to come back here.
James, Eva says come back.
When you're
She
coming
didn't say
towards-
Simon says.
Simon says come back.
Fuck.
We also
Ev-
still
Turn
see
around and
you.
walk back.
Eva, as you come closer, you're going to see about a 5-foot-tall woman in a dark black cloak. All you see are the bony hands and her hair waving outside of the cloak's hood, and it's more of like this a dark blonde mixed in with an ashy gray.
And she's very clearly wearing some of Victoria's work.
Okay. Would I be able to tell if she's
Oh, you can tell she's Nosferatu, hands down. Just
okay. That's fine. Nope. James, Artemis wanted me to make sure that you had a snack before you did anything stupid.
Her words are yours. Oh, I need to text Morgan.
Text Morgan. You need to text Morgan and you haven't yet?
Fuck. Go ahead and do that now, Relay. Had brief contact with your kid. He's doing things for you. His words, not mine. He is not secure. Don't call him. Send. Also, how do I have her cell number if she doesn't have a cell?
Yeah, we've texted
We've
her.
texted her in the
Judy.
past.
I know, I didn't tell you it was hers.
Fuck. That's her secretary's. It's her Karen.
Damn it, Karen.
No, you'll just get a message back. Will convey message. -L.
L? Send?
Leigh. Leigh.
Oh. Okay, thanks. I changed the contact on my phone to not Morgan. Or not Morgana, sorry.
So, while Ava's coming up, or Ava's come up and called you back, Clara just looks at Ava. And who might you be?
Oh. Eva, this is Clara. Clara, this is Eva. Clara's in my group. She's my right hand.
She knows.
Nice to meet you.
Slowly.
Pimp hand.
Like
Also, why are you missed a spot there? James literally just puts his thumb trying to wipe off some of the wine.
Artemis was quite helpful.
What did she do? Actually, no. I'm better off not knowing.
But once again, she says to have a snack before you do something stupid.
Did she send you with a Twix? Like
She sent me with snacks.
Snickers.
Snickers.
I'm gonna like pat the little case like she gave me snacks. Don't worry.
What are we, fucking kindergartners? Give me one.
Apparently you are. And I'll push the little button so it slides out. Give one to each of them.
I grab him one and check it very carefully to make sure it is not Fey blood.
I just bite into it and drain it dry. Fuck it. Literally just fangs out and...
I don't need a repeat of last week. Thank you very much.
Give me a, give me a number.
4.
Wait,
Wait, out of 20?
Yes.
Oh.
Are you feeling 4?
I mean, I rolled a 4 a second ago. I thought she was going to ask for a resolve and shit.
12 even.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. You know what? 13 odd.
What was yours, Vic?
Mine?
Yeah.
Mine was 12 even.
13 odd. I need a
I'm
composure
dead.
and resolve from James.
I rolled a 4
no.
because I saw that shit coming.
No, it was 15.
Yeah, I rolled a 4. That stands because I rolled it preemptively
Like
because
I
I saw
said.
that happening.
Just do it.
No, I think she wants you to do a new roll.
Oh, a new roll?
Yeah.
But that was legit.
No, I'm serious.
Fine, fuck you, 3.
Yeah. Well. Okay, Vic. You know
Yes.
that sugary smell when you feel it.
Oh no. Oh no.
And here's the thing, is that as he's just downing it without smelling it or doing anything, you can see his eyes slowly dilating just a bit.
My hands are on his arms, holding them at his side immediately.
He's hot on the Fey blood. However, you can see his composure he's not completely gone totally. So he's like supercharged.
So
but he's
home.
trying to
So
contain
home.
himself now.
Hunt.
Home. No, home.
Hunt.
Home.
Smalls.
Home.
Smalls.
Wait.
Smalls. Smalls. Smalls.
James.
Wait.
James.
Smalls.
James.
Smalls.
Guys,
James.
what?
Ava.
What?
Donkey!
So you remember how I was? Yeah, that was because
Yeah.
of Feyblood. I'm looking at James, talking to Eva. Yeah, that was because of Feyblood. Guess who just drank a bag of Feyblood? Home.
It's fine.
Why
Fine.
would
We feel fine.
why would she give
She would
us
do that.
this?
She would
She
do this.
did it to
because
me last week.
Why? What sort of
There's a
logical
plan
sense?
for it. There's a plan for it. There's always a plan for it. I mean, she's got plans.
Yes,
Okay,
but now this
hands
is ruined
on
the
face.
plan.
Hands on face. Home.
No.
You had don't
We
get the
just
option this
we just
time.
got here.
We just got here. Let's go find the fucking shoreline.
I need wits
See
and
where they're
awareness
walking
from
in
all
from.
three of you. Yes, Edward.
Fuck.
Edward, you can make a bloodstone.
Okay, willpower.
Think fuck, I added a
And
die
yes,
to
you can use
awareness.
corrosive vitae to weaken it. If you want to give me a strength roll, you can.
God motherfucking
Crit
damn
7.
it.
You got it.
I'm Ed. I'm Ed.
Crit 7.
I'm also Ed.
Popped up on
So-
Feyblood. I got a crit 7. Also, thank you, willpower.
Damn, I could've played willpower.
While you guys are all arguing, you literally feel a rumble on your feet to the point where you all are not able to stand up.
Bullshit.
Hold on. Except James, because he counterbalances it. Because 7 crit.
Fuck.
And of course, you know, Clara falls against a tree and slides down a little bit.
Did you bring my long slide?
I'm on the
Ava?
ground now.
You're what?
My long slide that I left on the table for you in
Gun.
case Furianza got handsy.
Gun.
No.
Actually, she gave
So
you...
home.
Wait,
So
she
home.
gave you a briefcase, Ava.
Nah, we're rolling with this.
Looks
So
in the
home.
briefcase.
What's in the box?
No.
A plethora of guns and such, and yes, James's long
Okay.
slide is in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Artemis did that.
God damn it.
She
I
saw this
text
coming.
Artemis. Why
She
the
saw this
fuck-
coming.
Why are you still sneaking Feyblood? The fuck?
All right.
Come
grabbed my
handle
long
your
slide.
son.
Okay, we need to get this taken care of. Obviously, this is gonna be a problem.
So
We don't have time to go back home and regroup and wait another night.
Yeah, and Ed's
But-
kind of in trouble, so fuck it. I say we just go in, put a bullet in Sybil's head, problem solved.
No, because
Yes.
we have to unlock
Is that
everything.
really bad
Fuck the
idea?
locks, we'll just break her out. She's still staked. Shoot her in the
We are
head.
not breaking her out. That is a dumb plan.
Smalls. You know
Dumb
dumb
plan.
ideas? You know dumb ideas?
Dumb ideas don't. What dumb idea did you have last night?
You get a text back going, "What Feyblood? I thought they were all mortal." Then O, and then SHI.
Nana?
Fuck.
Did I give you another roll, Junie?
In a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
What bad idea did you have yesterday?
Kill the Batman. I don't remember.
You slashed Gwen's tires.
Fuck. You know, I look over to where Gwen's car might or might not
It's
be.
still there.
I need to fix those. No, but we got bigger back or fish to fry. That was a good idea that went bad. It was an unexpected idea. There's a difference.
Are you gonna go underwater? What is your game plan other than shoot her in the head?
Shoot her in the head.
Before shoot her.
We've
in the
been
head.
no. We hear me out. We've been doing all these coy things, trying to get ahead of the fucking game when it's just right out in front of us.
How are you gonna shoot her in the head if you can't get to her?
Shoot the shit out of the locks.
Did I ever get an answer from Portia when I texted her the other night?
No, you have not.
Okay.
Unless you know a better way to get past the locks. We get in there before they do. We lock it from the inside. We shoot her in the head. Novel idea.
That's a really-
Thank you, Mr.
I
DiSerono.
have a
You
really
saved
bad idea.
us.
I have a really, really bad idea.
You know what? Ask Gwen. If you think it's a bad idea, ask Gwen. She'll tell you it's a bad
Oh,
idea,
no.
and then
Gwen
we'll
will
go
say
in.
it's a bad idea.
Then that's fine. But she said the other day when we fucked up because we were trying to get in the fucking Batcave that
Is it just guns in the briefcase?
There's guns, a few swords, a couple of stakes.
It's just what? It's just weapons.
It's weapons, and a kit.
Let me whisper you.
Okay.
I
I don't know what you're trying. While you.
I know.
Okay.
I'm about to get staked. That's what's about to happen, folks. It didn't hurt because you shot me. It hurt because you staked me again, you half-pence wench.
Actually, has nothing to do with staking you, believe it or not. It
Oh,
has
good.
something to do with a really,
Kava's watching
really
between the
bad
two of
idea.
them and looks over to Ava going,
I was just about to say, I'm gonna look at her and be like, did they ever stop?
Stop what?
No, we don't.
This is super frustrating.
You know what's super frustrating? We've been standing here while we could be doing actual work. We've been arguing
Yes,
about things.
exactly.
Let's go fucking just do something. Let's commit to something and just do it.
Clara turns
Great,
and
let's go.
Clara turns
I
and
whispered
walks towards
Judy.
the water.
Time. I whispered Junie I need an answer.
Do you say that in character? Who
No,
the fuck's Junie?
this is to players.
Sorry. I am God.
Junie now knows what my really bad idea is.
It's
Did
bad.
hurt
It's a
me.
bad thing.
I just did a bad thing.
I'm gonna regret the thing that I might do. I bet you're wondering what it is. I'll
Get
tell
a
you what I
number.
did. It's a bad thing.
Give me a number.
How much blood does James have?
12 odd.
No.
Oh no, that face. Oh no, that face.
It's 11.
Oh no, that
Yes!
face.
Yes! It's 11.
So, can I get a yes or no to my question?
That's a yes,
Yes!
because it's a +1. I know how Judy's game works. She explained it to us.
I pulled the Toreador key out of the briefcase.
What the fuck?
Damn it, Artemis. I have a really bad idea.
You're...
I have a bad idea too.
It feeds into your bad idea.
Hey Ava, you want to kill a 3,000-old vampire?
You know what? I'm pretty much screwed either way because either the prince is gonna kill me or Fiorenza's gonna kill me, so let's just get it over with.
There is a
do
god.
this.
I'm gonna regret the thing I do. Motherfuck.
Damned Artemis. Yes,
you did
yes,
not
you
hear
did.
damned Artemis.
Artemis.
Other situations would be damned Artemis, but this is damn Artemis. Context, I do actually call Dartemis.
Okay, so
Oh.
Artemis is James's sire.
Yeah, Dart
She also
is an
knows about
IRL friend.
Gotcha. So, you have a key. I recognize
I
something.
have the last key. They already had the rest of them.
So we kick down the door, we close it behind us, we shoot her in the head.
Agreed, let's do it.
Just in and out real
fuck.
quick. Smalls, you're faster than me. You could literally sprint in there. We could just hold the fucking outside. You could kill her.
Guys, and you hear this
Yes.
down at the beach line of where
Oh.
Clara has walked.
Oh, why
While
would
you guys
do
have
that?
done all of this,
Why would you do that?
just kind of ways
Junie,
to.
why?
Why would you do that? Clara, why would you do that? Clara!
Guys,
Yeah, I'm looking. What do
as
I
you
see
come
with my
up,
special eyes?
you start to see chunks of concrete that are pushed up, and you see different hands pushing concrete up.
There's our inn.
Yeah, better one. Just run all the way to the bottom level. Do the key. Here's my
Let's
gun.
do it. Let's go.
Okay.
We'll play
Let's-
with the wolves.
No more talking.
I pop traversal. I run down all the sets of stairs down to the bottom. What do I need to do to unlock the key or to open what I'm assuming is the last lock?
This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends.
Are we really going to end this
Bad
3
idea.
episodes early?
I don't think so.
With Ed off scene, fuck it.
You're missing one important thing.
Hmm.
A
We're so
blood,
short.
blood from Ed's line.
We don't know that.
You need a Tremere. You need.
Yes, you do know
specifically-
that because remember we
Yes.
had to
But we
undo
would know
time
that,
to
right?
fix it.
Yes. You would
Would
know.
Artemis have rubbed that key in the blood of a Tremere?
Would there be a
I'm joking.
vial of blood in the...
Artemis was prepared for every fucking thing else.
Right? Deus Ex Artemis.
Jesus Christ! Hold on.
She just did a bad thing.
Oh, God.
Who was the poor fucking Tremere that was on the other end of her stick?
Give me a number.
15 even. No, wait, no. Smalls, you should pull the trigger.
Thinking.
Actually, Ed's saying 7.
I was thinking
No,
9.
Ed's saying 6.
I was
No, he
thinking
held out
9.
his
Oh,
thumb.
7.
Okay.
7.
Please tell me how I'm wrong, Miss Madam Storyteller.
This is how you're wrong.
9 odd. I'm not looking at her face. I can't look at her face.
She doesn't have a face. She's still looking down.
9 odd.
Now she's crying.
Damn it!
And we'll see you guys in season 2.
I'm gonna do a bad thing.
It was,
I'm gonna regret the thing
was
I do.
Ah, you did it, Smalls.
So I also have Tremere blood.
On the fucking key, probably.
Shit. Okay. Yep. I'm down to the bottom. How do I open the keys? How do I do the thing? What do I need to roll? What am I doing?
well, first you have to
Sex Artemis.
Shoot.
find it, so you need intelligence and a
Oh,
code.
no. I know how to get down there.
No.
I've been down there 4 times.
Yes, but you have to find the lock. All the locks were sealed. All the locks are open
Okay.
except for Toreador. You have to find
Okay.
the seal. I
Okay,
can't.
intelligence and what?
Occult.
Occult. Oh, nice. Burning a
We
blood.
go play with the wolves while she does that.
Is she gonna need our help?
No, she's self-sufficient.
You just see things moving.
She asked me to trust her.
You
You
find
asked me
it,
not to
so
trust you.
You'll see the
All right, fair enough.
thing where you have to put your hand in. Or you have to put your hand to, turn the seal.
Okay, yeah, I do the
and
thing.
open up, and you see the key lock.
So I walk over to the shoreline and I start blasting.
So
Stick the Toreador key in the lock.
Are you turning it?
Yes. Yeah, I'm turning the key.
This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends.
The the wall turns completely transparent, and then slowly lowers. And as it lowers, you feel this gasp of cold air just rushing past you.
Mm-hmm.
And then, as you do that, you guys are at the shoreline, looking at the Garou and everything. Like,
Yeah, so we started blasting.
okay, so, all right. So I need what's awareness from you guys then.
What's an awareness? I mean, Dex plus athletics.
Wow, I
or
just-
Dex plus guns.
While you're doing that,
Crit 6.
okay.
4.
Okay. So as that's going on, you
I'm
guys
still in the
see.
hotel.
That's on you for trying to betray us, motherfucker.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
You
If she's
see,
dead.
Stabbing motherfucker.
you see several shadowy, and I'm not saying it's a being. Shadowy spirits go right into Planetarium.
We should go in there.
No, Smalls is fine. She's got light.
While that's going on, you're now in front of this very ornate coffin that's got 2 seals on it, where you could put keys on there. And it's a gorgeous room. It's all decked out, completely La Sombra, and it's like a funeral effigy.
Okay.
And it's
I walk up
cold,
to-
and it's very
Lock it behind
dark.
you, lock it behind you, lock it behind you, lock it behind
I-
you.
Lock the door behind me.
There's no door.
Oh, no, there is no door.
The
You can't lock it behind me.
the wall becomes transparent and disappears.
I walk in and I look to see if I can lock behind me. Well, fuck. Well, there goes that part of the plan. And then I walk up to the coffin.
And
You start blasting.
and you see it's an iron coffin that's sealed.
Okay. And she is staked in there. We have confirmed that she is staked, right?
No, you have not confirmed that she is staked. You do know that she is in it, though.
How do I undo the seals on the coffin?
You'll see 2 seals.
Yep.
Both of them are Tremere.
Yep. Assuming I pour Tremere blood on both of them, what do I do?
Did you look inside the briefcase for any other locks?
I mean, I assume if I would have seen another key, I would have grabbed the key.
They're not keys. They're circular, kind of like seals that would have been put into.
I wouldn't have known to look for that, Journey.
Did you bring the bag down with you?
Nope.
No, it's up there
Fava.
because it's full of weapons.
Mm-hmm. You might want to go back.
Or if Ava hadn't snagged it, then I would have.
While you are running up, I need
Yep,
wits
run
and
up,
awa-
traversal.
I want wits and awareness.
Fuck me.
Step on to the Sombra.
And awareness.
Give him a little curb stomp as you run past.
Ed, in your mind, you hear 2 more seals and I'm free. You guys are working very quickly.
7 with a crit.
I am going to go to both of Lucy's rooms and just start pounding on the door.
You can pound on the door, but nobody's answering.
Light. Okay. The red room, is that door... No, it wasn't the red room. It was the normal room. The normal room, is that door locked?
No. You
Okay.
can walk into it.
I want to walk into it. I want to find her little homunculus.
Mm-hmm.
Go find your mistress. One of the seals is broken. There's... No, they were already down to...
They were down to 3. I did 1.
I'm double check.
You did the wards.
They were...
You did the wards.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
The words and the keys are different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard to keep
Okay.
track of. Fucking magic.
Nah. One of the seals was just opened.
So of course the Michael's like, yeah, and it starts to walk to go find her.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Yeah.
Okay. So with that, as you're running back with that quit, you see the shadows shifting and changing and starting to form figures. And in the middle of the planetarium, that globe starts to turn on its own and light on fire.
What color fire?
Red. You might have to roll for a frenzy check.
Victoria just got hungry. Victoria's super effective.
I might have to roll for a frenzy check, or am I running fast enough that I get past
You're
it?
traversal, so you'll
I am
run past
traversal.
it, but you will notice it and see it. And if you're going
Okay.
to go back in, you will have to roll for frenzy.
Okay.
The breeze of her running past knocks out the fire.
Okay, I run back and I go digging in the bag while they're trying to look at things.
Everything good? Did you kill
First
her?
part of the plan, can't close the door. Second part of the plan, I need more things to actually open the coffin so I can shoot the fuck out of her head.
Crap. If she can't close the door, then should we back her up?
Yeah.
Backup would be
let's go
nice,
ahead
but there's
down.
fire.
There's fire?
There's fire.
Great.
Game time. Fuck it.
Who wants
Yeah.
to go with me? Important question. You? Link arms with James? Popping traversal.
Poor
Sorry.
I hate them. I hate them. I
Hey,
need them, but I hate them.
I need to roll strength and what for dragging someone with me?
Oh, I just hold on for dear life. I
Didn't
should
you roll
be
last
rolling.
time?
Yeah, I did. It was. I think it was dexterity and athletics. Or was it? Yeah.
You told me strength and something last time.
Oh, strength and probably athletics then.
Okay.
I hold on for dear
It's
life.
a 2.
Okay, well, he's holding on for dear life, quite literally. You're going to be running past the fire. Being that Victoria's not focused on it, James is. James, give me a frenzy check.
No, that's going to end horribly.
Also, Mystic, Junie asked you a question.
Shit, what time's my thing?
6:30. You have
Yeah,
to,
your normal hard stop 6:30.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still on tonight, even with COVID, but I could be late because fuck them, that's why.
Okay, fine. All right, we're going overtime then, probably. Hang on,
Probably.
kids. So, Sai, are you still good?
I would be running back there, but I haven't had to do a frenzy.
No,
check
no.
before.
I'm saying, are you good with
On time.
Oh yeah, I'm
Alright.
okay.
You're at somebody
Yeah.
else's house. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, no, he's doing like a 12-hour stream, so it's fine.
Okay, good.
Good on him.
Well done.
Yeah.
Good job.
How about Ed? Is your SO going to stake you if you go over time?
I have no idea. She's not currently in the building.
Well then,
Well, that
G
helps.
fucking G. Okay, good. So, multiple things are happening all at once. Eva's being left alone with Clara, and Clara's trying to use some of the concrete to smash the hands back down. While that's going on, Ed is waiting for Lucy to come back, and you can start to hear the elevator rising to where you're at. As that's going on, the Wonder Twins are running in through. You survived your frenzy check, but you start to see the shadows moving. You see these forms of people
Sombra.
coming up. You want to think they're still Sombra, but you see wings starting to form behind.
Never mind, Devil's Angels.
And as you go all the way down, and you see the coffin and the tomb in which she was laid in.
Well, are you gonna open it or not?
Give me a second. Mentally preparing. Trying to think of a slight game plan.
Oh, game plan. You open it, we blast.
And
We
then I
don't
hold
have
up my
time
hand
for
and I
this.
manifest light also.
Huh.
Okay. Opening the coffin.
Now the thing is, how are you going to manifest light while you're opening up the coffin? You have to do one.
I
Oh,
take
no.
the other key.
After. Yeah.
Okay.
That way she has a hand on her light. I have a hand on my gun.
Okay.
It's composure and what to do the light thing again?
Yes, I believe it was charisma and composure. Composure and charisma. While you're doing that,
That's right, because I have shit ton of dice.
Ava, you notice the hands have stopped throwing concrete up, and you see more bubbles, and the bubbles are slower and slower coming up on the surface.
Willpower.
While that's going on, Lucy is finally. You see the doors opening and Lucy coming out to see you, Ed.
That is a 7, no crit.
They just opened one of the seals. Not the wards, the seals. Someone at the planetarium has the keys. Well, a key.
You
I
see
don't.
her immediately run to her phone, dial, and is calling. Apparently, she's calling Alan, and she's yelling to him, yelling at him. That's telling him what you just told her. And all of a sudden, they hung up, and she goes, "Come with me," and she'll open up the elevator and get you into the elevator, and you start to go down.
7 with as much light as I can produce.
While you're doing that, and that first seal's opened, you really start to see 2 full feet manifesting just outside the doorway.
Blast,
or to
blast,
the
blast.
thing. You could see that they're
Don't use all your bullets.
dodging, but they're
I
starting
never
to
count.
form into beings. You can't really tell what they are, but you know. If you're gonna blast, they're dodging.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no point shooting them.
Right. While that's going on, Ava, you've noticed the water's gone silent now.
Okay.
Clara's
Um,
freaking out.
I actually probably would have followed them, just not as quickly. Obviously.
When you go into the thing, you're gonna see the world is on fire. It's brighter now, but you also have to do me a friend. You have to give me a frenzy roll.
Okay, what is that? 'Cause
That
I haven't had to do one yet.
Yeah, that's fine. That was frenzy roll is your willpower
Okay.
times half, or divide by
Okay.
half.
Rounded down?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, that's 3.
Okay, you can.
We're doing
pass,
bad, terrible idea things.
You can you pass through
Oh, so
it.
your normal everyday bullshit.
Oh no, this is worse.
No, this is far
So
worse.
someone had sex with a starfish.
Even Junie is saying this is far worse.
Is there a vampire
We're
starfish?
still alive.
How did starfish get into this?
Because starfishies are weird when they walk on land.
Which
So
one of you can create a vampire starfish?
Probably the Sinisi that Edward is with.
Go make a vampire starfish.
So while you're going down, you can hear the rocking a bit of the planetarium, and with the 2 that are in the cradle, or 2 that are in the thing, you can start to hear scraping and carking and tearing at things. You can actually hear the bone against concrete, against stone, trying to get to you guys.
Good on them. Open the damn doors.
Did you did your seal? Did you do your seal?
I'm assuming we both did our seals.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you
Like,
hear.
time's of the fucking essence.
Okay, so
And-
you hear pop.
As it's
And-
popping, I'm pulling the gun out, still manifesting as much light as I can.
And
Ready?
and you can feel a little bit of a jagged feel, like something just rocked the entire room that you're in, and that's when Eva joins you.
Okay.
She trips over the demons on her way in.
The
Like,
demons
asking for knowledge.
The demons have actually pulled away for a moment, slowly manifesting out of your sight so that you guys can not shoot at them, of course. But you
Yeah, that's
see-
right.
But you see the lid pop a little and move.
Oh, why does it feel like I've done this before?
Deja
I say in
vu.
character.
I think I've seen this place before.
And you've gotten to the bottom of the elevator, and you walk out and you see Alan and several other people that you've already been acquainted with. They immediately put the thing over your head and push you. You soon feel like you're outside again, and they get you into a car, and you're whisked. They just take off. You are on your way.
He can go the distance. I don't care how far. He'll go by car.
Yep, as much light as I can get. As powerful as I can make
I'm
it.
also gonna have guns out, like
Yep.
aimed at this thing.
The lid is pretty much popped up and slightly open. What are you gonna do now?
Someone's gonna have
Start
to push
blasting!
It. Someone's gonna have to push it open, is what
I'll
she's
do
saying.
it.
I'll do it.
I'll go over and start pushing it open.
I
Oh, you
want
poor innocent child.
what's
Yeah, I
awareness
know.
from all three of you.
Fucking hell.
Instincts, because I know this is going to go sideways.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, crit 11.
Mm-hmm. Give me a minute. I have to roll now.
Crit 7.
Fuck.
5. Hold on.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna put comfort panda.
6.
Sounds like she has close to 12 die there. No, 11. She can only max out at 11. That's 11 die.
You're forgetting blood.
But she's still hungry because of years of misuse, so she has no blood.
Let me fill Mr. Nerdy in real quick. We have just opened the coffin of the 3,000-year-old Methuselah under Chicago.
What is its name?
Sybil.
I love it.
No.
Bread.
I love it.
We're gonna shoot her.
In the
A
head.
lot. In the head.
We are going to
hope.
frickin' die.
All right.
Yeah, we
We're all
are.
die- We're all gonna die.
So wait.
This is how season 2 ends.
Season
Or
one.
Season 1 ends.
no,
So
it's how season 2 ends too.
No, it's also how season 2 ends.
Actually, yeah, that's how every season ends.
Love you.
So who's got what? Who rolled what?
Crit 7.
Crit
Or
11.
as you guys start to move the lid, you guys notice it's getting very dark in here, and you feel
Much light as I can make. Not now, Donald.
as
Not
you
now.
feel tentacles almost going around your legs, going up around your waist.
So I started blasting
As much light as I can produce, and as soon
right
as I
into
can
the
shoot her,
fucking
I'm
thing
shooting her.
as it opens.
That's
like,
fine, because as it opens, you all three are suspended into the air and thrown against the wall. And she has not let go of you. I just got 11 with a crit.
Goes to the players.
Goes to the players.
I had 11 crit.
No, I'm telling you what you're seeing. I'm not saying
Right.
you're dodging.
Oh, okay.
You
okay.
guys rolled wits and awareness.
Right. If
Right.
there's an action, then I should be able, in theory, to match it because of my die.
Yeah.
You're
I would be the
aware of
only
it.
one
You could.
that could react.
Do you want to?
I mean, if it's an attack against me where she's grappling me and throwing me against a wall,
Okay.
I'm going to take it and I'm
Okay.
going to blast her.
All right. Roll it.
Quick draw.
I mean, I'm also still manifesting light in every other situation that has kept the tentacles off of me. And I did a crit 7 on that.
Crit 7. Give me a second. I will roll her
Willpower. One willpower wonder now.
8.
Lucky 7.
Oh god.
Hold on, I gotta roll against Nerdy.
Because she forgot I was producing as much light as I possibly could.
Good job, Lamp.
Shit.
You were the best potato.
Fuck yes.
2, 4, 6, 8,
Who
12.
do we appreciate?
12 with a crit.
Mystic.
What does
Mystic.
that tell me? That your light, with her now actually being bare, is pretty much almost out.
Can I funnel power into it any possible way?
You could try and give me a composure plus resolve.
Okay.
With yours,
Called shot, aiming for the head.
Burning a
what'd
blood.
you roll?
7 flat.
You aim for her head. I need
Okay.
also composure and resolve from Ava.
And she started. James gets
And then I
shot.
started blasting.
Sorry, guys.
This is Desperate.
I'm sorry. I'm the one who had the terrible idea.
I agreed.
You did.
Artemis sent it with her.
5
She
crit.
saw this shit coming.
5 crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
9 crit.
Great. This is why
Get her,
I get
Levi.
a lot of This is where I get a lot of dice, and I'm happy about it.
Or not.
So you hit her in the face. Good job. Well done. As you're hitting her in the face, Ava has passed her resolve, but Ava feels her body weakening. She could feel the Vitae pulling from her body. While that's going on, the light that you gave is a little bit more illuminating. It's not enough, but you are giving it your all, and you're starting to feel yourself fade. You can start to feel the Vitae
Do it again.
from your...
I need to do it again. I'm doing it again. I'm burning another blood. This
James?
puts me at 3.
Because you had such a high willpower, you do see the another arm of Ramon going for you.
I'm gonna shoot
Another
it.
one.
Okay.
I mean, it's not gonna do much.
Burning a willpower.
Actually, hold the fuck up. No. Just
Can I-
aim for the body again.
Please.
Yeah.
Please. Oh, thank fuck my dice love
Wherever the
me.
head should be. Just
Alright.
one more time.
Okay.
Oh, that's slightly less impressive. It's a 5.
Okay.
This is a crit 8.
Junie, would resilience do anything for me right now? Or not so much?
Resilience? What are you talking about?
Like under fortitude?
It's,
Yes. It would.
Okay.
It would help.
Yeah.
crit 8.
Okay. Give me a second. I gotta roll, damn it! This is
Fuck
death.
you.
Death of the Rock
No,
is
fuck
here.
you. Fuck you.
The good thing about the way the vampire's combat system works, you can either dodge or counterattack. You can't do both.
Yeah, right?
That's why I haven't shot. I'm just like, we need more light. As much light as I
2,
fucking
4,
make.
6.
Yeah.
And I'm at
That's the way
3
the
hunger.
world
I'm at
ends.
3 hunger.
May the world ends.
I'm gonna die fast.
I've got 5. I had 10 crit. What did you get, Nerdy? I forgot. I'm sorry.
I had an 8 crit.
Alright. Yeah. It's getting snuffed out, and you're...
This
Yeah. You're getting snuffed out. You're shooting a tentacle, and the tentacle actually gets
I
shit.
changed target. Center
Okay.
mass, go for the head again.
Okay. While
Because
that's happening...
I know the last time the tentacle did not
I
work,
need to do
so.
one more, but I'm not gonna burn the blood. I need to do one more.
Edward,
Fuck it, burn my blood. Bite me.
Ed, you've
Yes.
arrived.
Do that either.
I am arrived.
So are you pulling what, Eva? You're pulling...
Well, all resilience does is just adds my fortitude rating to my health track.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Shooting
Little
has too
thing.
many dice. I can't keep up with the number of dice.
Okay, so you hit her in the face. You could see it. And you see the tentacle grabbing a hold of you, and you start to feel your Vitae getting pulled out of you.
Got
James.
another 6.
So I started blasting.
Right.
Like, it was a bad idea.
Yep,
It
another
was a
6.
mistake.
Okay,
Not a
Ed,
crit,
you're
but it's a
at
It
the...
was a mystic.
It's a... Ed, you're at the planetarium. What are you doing?
I imagine I am following with everyone else.
They're coming. They're starting to go in and look around, and they're starting to head downstairs. You hear in your mind, "I'm free, and now I need to feed."
Fuck. We fucked up. We did a bad thing.
Did a bad thing.
Okay, I need
Totally regret the thing I
quotient
did.
resolve from all three of you now.
Oh god.
5
Composure
flat.
and resolve is at least pretty high.
Yeah, right. Like, roll 6 die.
Roll 6 die, go 6.
5 flat.
5
My
flat.
dice like me.
Yeah.
You all need to take a point off from
Of
your
blood?
blood. As
Okay.
in, like, add a blood. You're hungry, are you?
I'm super fucking hungry.
And
This puts me at 4.
as Ed comes down with the group, you see the three of your coterie members against a wall with the arms of Armand around them, and you see the coffin open.
Is there any light around me? Any
Very-
at all?
Very,
Any.
very little. It's dying out, and you could see the darkness taking over.
So I keep blasting.
It's at this time
I
you
call out to any angel fucker who put this on me. Fucking help.
While you're doing that, you
Religion.
see the Lucy comes down and walks over to James and puts her hands up to take the guns away. I need a strength and.
Is she looking at me when she does this?
No, she's not looking.
I'm gonna kick her away.
Okay.
Can I try to shoot her when she does this?
If you would like to, yes.
I mean, we're all holding guns.
Yeah. Would this be dex and firearms?
Yes.
Change of plan.
7 crit.
Okay. Go ahead.
1 success with a headbutt.
Yeah, she got 6 successes and a crit.
So Ava shoots her. It hits.
Yeah.
So what happens is that she grabs a hold of your thing as you try to kick her. When she grabs your guns and holds onto them, that's when Ava blasts her back, and she takes your guns with her. And Edward's just, what are you doing, Edward? You see them now.
I'm still fucking compelled because I got a 1 on my willpower roll.
And so Alan goes, disarm them! Help! Stop them from shooting her!
I'm gonna try to pop Daunt.
Okay.
Wish you didn't.
No.
Wish you didn't. I had a different plan.
6 crit.
Well, while Alan is telling you to disarm her, or disarm Eva, she's pulling up jumps, so she looks immensely fierce. What are you saying, or what are you doing? Like, what are you telling Edward? Because he's coming over to disarm you.
Yes.
I'm like just looking at them being like, don't even try it, and like gesturing at guns with that. I'm trying to look intimidating, I guess.
I want to try doing light one more time.
Ed. Before you do that, look at me real quick.
I will turn to look at.
Compel. Save us.
Roll it. Are you oh, fuck.
One willpower wonder.
I imagine it's Alan's compel versus James's compel.
Yes, but I still need you to do intelligence and resolve.
Okay.
I'm gonna burn my last willpower.
No. Fucking shit. That's a 7 for light.
Okay.
And I'm at 1 willpower.
Fuck me.
4.
As your maker, I command you.
I can't die. I can't die because I'm the only one who's gonna be able to bring him back. I
Crit
can't.
8.
Okay.
And Levi takes over.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Crit. So you compel him.
Save us.
You are now compelled to save them.
Okay.
And James starts thrashing about wildly as Levi takes over.
Am I in between the two of them, or am I on an end?
You're on the wall.
You're on the
Well,
wall.
no, we're all on the wall, but like
Different
what order?
walls.
We're all on
Right?
different walls.
Because I was opposite you. Ava was pulling the bottom of the coffin. I was on the opposite side dealing with the other key. So I imagine when the pinnacles came out, just thrust us in each direction.
Then I am screaming James's name.
Yeah, no willpower.
I know.
Not getting out of this one alive. Love you, Ed.
Okay. I'm going to make my way over to Victoria. Really hoping Victoria has the scroll on her.
You have the scrolls on you.
Because she's one of the reasons. You are the one I left it for.
I'm assuming you're talking about the two green ones.
Yes.
Flaming ones.
Yep.
So I'm going to go over to Victoria, and I'm going to, start taking away guns and that kind of thing, and I'm going to crack open and hold up the invocation for her to read.
I read it out.
So now now you have a, flaming knitting needle.
Okay.
I don't imagine they're going to appreciate you helping us, Ed.
I'm not either.
No, they're not.
That's why you hear Alan screaming, "What the fuck are you doing? You're supposed to help us!"
I use it to cut the tentacle.
Can't out-compel the devil.
It's
you need me to roll.
It's then you see the demons coming in right behind Alan and Lucy.
I'm gonna start shooting in that direction.
I want you'll have to do melee.
I call out, "Let the demons come."
And that's when they turn around to see those two. Of course, Lucy then does her vicissitude and starts to attack them. Alan's just like, fuck, well, he goes over to where Lucy dropped the guns and starts to turn around and shoot both Ava and Victoria.
I'm trying to cut the tentacle holding me up.
I need melee and dexterity.
7.
Melee and dexterity.
3 rounds left in the mag.
2. I got a 2 for one roll.
That's a table problem. That would be a 3.
You dodged the first one.
And I got a 4 crit on Victoria.
I got a 7 crit.
Okay. What was in the rounds of the gun?
I was using explosives.
So Victoria gets hit.
2 superficial, 1 lethal. That's the way we're doing it the entire time.
She's trying to cut. So Victoria gets hit with 5 crit. And the one that was going towards Eva dodges because I only hit a 2.
I only had 1 gun.
Yeah, but he shot at the people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, so Levi was shooting at me or shooting at Eva?
No, Alan.
Oh, Alan.
Levi's thrashing.
Alan
Actually,
has his own gun.
Would
Alan?
Levi be trying to drain that fucker dry by getting close and kicking at him and trying to claw him to death?
Levi's not free yet.
Yes.
No, but if I'm within range of kicking or biting or clawing, Levi's pissed.
It's around your bottom waist and your legs, holding you against a wall, pushing you into
I had
wall.
hands shooting.
Yes, and those were taken when she pulled the gun out of your hand. Alan has 2 guns.
Okay.
Gotcha.
One is his own, and the other
I
one
just
is
needed clarification.
his. Yeah, no.
Okay.
So the first one, which was his own, went to Ava and he missed. And the second one is a 5 crit to you.
And then
Victoria.
you had me roll for
Right.
cutting the tentacle.
Right. So what did you get on that cutting of the tentacle?
I got a 3.
Okay. So you're cutting the tentacle. While you're doing that, you're not paying attention to what else is going on.
Yeah.
And you get hit directly with that 5 crit.
Okay. And then how much damage did I take? Because it says it's not an explosive round.
It isn't an explosive?
It's explosive.
It's
It says
explosive.
Well,
it's
is
too
he firing?
superficial.
Is
Was it?
Alan?
Oh, whose gun was whose? Did
Yeah.
he fire my gun at Ava, or did he
That's
fire
what I'm
my
saying.
gun?
That's what I was
Small?
asking.
He shot his gun at Ava, and he only
Gotcha.
rolled a 2 and missed. He used your gun and shot Victoria. So that's why I'm asking about the explosive round.
Okay.
Because Victoria got hit with a 5 crit.
Would James have been underhanded enough when it was getting taken away to pop the safety?
Probably not. Because he was doing... You were rolling strength with me.
Yeah.
So I don't think you would have done that.
That's worth a thought.
So what's the
That's
damage?
in character.
Well, he said it was 2 superficial,
And 1
1
lethal.
aggravated.
Yeah, one
Okay, so-
aggravated.
all right.
That's
So-
the way that you've done it in the past, Junie.
Okay.
So
No, it's fine because this is explosive. So this is
right, that's the same.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm just asking to make sure. All right,
Yeah.
so you got hit with that as you're falling down. So
Okay.
you're hurt.
Yeah.
Yep. As soon as I hit the ground,
You
I'm
have a hole
pushing
in center
myself
mass.
back up. I'm walking to that coffin.
Alan
And
takes
I'm
another
swinging.
shot.
Is he looking at me?
No,
Okay.
I'm dodging. What do I need to roll to dodge?
you need dexterity and athletics.
Might be easier to counterattack and just nuke somebody. Not gonna backseat play, but goddamn, we're dead.
We're dead. Session ends in death.
Eva,
Oh, thank fuck, that was
Eva and James add another hunger.
And Ed still has gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say I'm still here too.
Corrosive blood, a motherfucker.
Okay, I've got 4 crit.
Junie.
I'm sorry!
Did he use his own gun this time?
No, he used yours! Because he saw the
Bullshit.
damage, what he did. So while that's going on, Ed, what are you doing?
So Lucy is handling demons behind us, yes?
Mm-hmm.
The only other one down in this room really is Alan.
Alan's firing at Victoria, and he just hit her again.
Okay. Then,
Toss him into the baby cage with her and close it.
no. Then I would say it is time for some invisible chains of binding.
Okay.
Oh, yay.
So I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so what happens also is that you see the demons attacking Lucy. Lucy has warded off one of them. Second one takes in a deep swipe on her. And then, while that's going on, slowly you see the arms of Ramon going around Alan and around Lucy as well.
Oh, that's not good.
And when she feels this going around her, thing, she screams. And she and Alan both get hoisted up into the air as well. And you can start to see them getting drained as well.
Well, never mind then. That somewhat changes how that's gonna go. Okay.
What are your next actions?
I'm walking up to the coffin, and I'm stabbing the sword into her heart.
Okay.
The needle is mightier than the sword. Oh, your weapon's named Needle. Like not in Game of Thrones.
I am not Game of Thrones.
You can
Just
do it,
'cause I'm
Arya.
short.
Goat.
What do I need to roll?
I need you to do dexterity and melee. I need willpower.
And I substitute strength for.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was
dexterity.
it was dexterity and melee. My bad.
That's why I'm asking. Can I substitute strength? Since I'm like shoving this flaming sword into her.
Mm-hmm. I need also willpower rolls from all the rest of you.
I have no willpower.
I know.
He has no willpower.
All right, 3.
Okay.
Very bad things
5.
can happen.
I fail. Horribly.
Actually, James goes into frenzy now.
Oh, I've been frenzied.
No, you are full on. Levi took the wheel.
Get him, Snake. Did you crit your pants?
That's 3 zeros. That's
Crit 7.
7 total. That's a crit 7.
Okay, this is how it's gonna go down. So,
Am I about to drain an old one dry?
no. So you are big. She feels your frenzy.
Here, I will even turn the camera so you guys can see me fucking pace.
I'm not even gonna turn the camera so you can't see my fucking face.
Oh, thank God.
So the frenzy
welcome.
of James takes over.
Get him, Levi. Get him,
And
Levi.
she lets James loose on Ava. Ava, I need a
Camera.
Ava, I need a strength and brawl check, please.
Fortunately, James would only get 5 die on that one.
That's a 1.
Oh no!
I need a
But I will-
strength. I need a strength and brawl roll on James.
Would that be considered hand to hand or?
Hand to hand.
All right. Oh. Well, it's a 1.
Oh, good job. Way to go. So, as you brawl her down to the ground and try to get her down, you two are struggling now.
Alright, tell Skook we fucked up.
While that happens,
Tell Squig to be fucked up. Download the porn.
Tell Skook we fucked up. Tell Skook look at her damn phone.
while that's going on, you hear and you see Victoria getting up and about ready to stab,
I do stab. Thank you
hold
very
on.
much.
I said getting ready to stab Sybil through the heart when in Edward's mind you hear a scream and yelling out, "Stop her!"
Compel aids. She has to roll that shit.
Don't remind her.
I'm reminding her. This bitch won't run out of willpower, then she'll fucking frenzy.
Oh no, I'm not worried about it. She's screaming into Edward's mind to help her. While that's going on, the two demons get closer to Victoria as Victoria stabs Sybil in the heart. And the moment that Victoria touches Sybil's chest, I need premonition roll. Both. Well,
Both?
I would say both, but you're actually not touching her, James.
I'm being touched by her shadow.
This is true. Okay.
No, she's wedding planning. Okay, my dice like me slightly less, and I'm okay with that. 1, 2, 3.
She's wedding planning?
It's, other things for her friend.
Definitely a messy critical.
That's a 5. I had to count that 3 times because oh my.
Messy crit 6. Levi's all about this thug life.
Wonder Twin powers activate.
Form of a bad time for Mystic. Yay.
Or nerdy.
As you drive it in, and you both pop premonition at the same time, you hear a voice in your head saying, 3 more times, or you're dead. I need rouse checks from everyone, please. It's Saturday evening. You've just gotten out of bed.
Motherfucker.
Good.
No. Rouse checks. You're waking up as in
I'm good.
Saturday evening.
Groundhog Day!
And he didn't see it coming.
Do we remember?
Yeah.
Do I remember? Yes.
The 2 that did premonitions remember.
Not hungry.
I'm not hungry. I jump the fuck out of bed and I run to James and I fucking hug him. Just
Edward?
like
Did you go to the right room
Edward.
this time?
Yes.
Edward, you're back in the hotel.
Yeah, but you don't remember
and
it.
Eva, you're back
No.
in your bed.
Do they
fucking-
remember?
No, they don't.
do
Only you
not
and me remember.
Only you two remember.
Well, that didn't work.
And
I am hugging. I'm not saying anything. I'm crying blood tears. I am hugging.
and this is where we end the session. We will.
God damn it. Nose goes.
I'm touching my nose, but I'm sitting on the floor.
Damn it, Junie.
Fuck you, Junie. Fucking fuck.
No,
you.
no. Thank you, Junie, for
I mean,
letting us.
also thank you. But most of-
Also, entertaining as fuck.
Oh, that was fun.
That was your Rose. It was fun.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so Rose, that was stressful as all get out, and was
So now we know what not to do.
we kind of knew what not to do in the first place, but y'all went and did it anyway.
Well, we took a gamble and lost, but we learned a lot of things.
Did we?
Yes. Artemis has all the keys. Also, she's not staked in the box.
She's not staked in the box.
What's in the box?
So the best course of action is let, them try to open the box, the demons and them fucking go at it, and then we clean up after them. We learned something.
That's fair.
Now we need to figure out where you are to save your ass before all things go to hell.
Yes, please.
I legit feel like I'm gonna throw up right now. That was stressful.
But was it fun?
I'll
I
tell
don't
you
know.
when
The
I
only
feel
one
like
who
I'm
said
gonna
say
throw
anything
up.
is Eva. And I feel like, oh my god.
Ava, what do you got?
There was a lot.
That was a lot.
I'm processing.
I'll go. Rose. We didn't die. It was glorious.
That's
We
good.
didn't. We could have died in battle. Probably did die in battle in some alternate universe. And then we woke up to that noise. Also, since when does Smalls get to see things in her dreams? That's bullshit. Oh, wait. She had my... Did you ever have my blood? Did I ever trick you into that? I feel like I might have tricked
Hey,
you.
remember that thing where we shared blood to get you to become part of the Belladonna family?
You're right. Okay. Oh, God. So you have all the gifts. Fuck you. That's a thorn. Fuck you, nerdy. Also, good job, Junie.
Yeah, good job, Junie.
I
We're not-
appreciate the Groundhog Day there.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
The 3 more times, she says. Did we win?
I don't know.
I feel like we won.
Are you alive?
I don't think we did.
And did you learn your lesson?
I mean, she got stakes and the demons won.
I'm gonna go with we didn't win considering it Groundhog Day.
Fuck. Carry on. Who's next?
Rose.
What a great dream.
Fuck that. Rose. It was a really well done session. The fact that I was as stressed as I was is a testament to your storytelling. Just saying.
Thank you.
Thorn. Fuck you, Junie.
I would add in a fuck you, Mystic, because I went in and I started blasting.
Fuck you, Nerdy, because Nerdy had a dumb idea and she's normally the one who doesn't act on the dumb ideas.
But now we know that Artemis has all the keys. We just have to
Yeah,
stop
we
that
know
shit.
Yeah.
Well, that you also know about Ed.
Yeah, we know. Well, we don't know where he's at, but we know that he exists. He's Schrodinger's head.
Not right.
He's in the one in the box.
His head's in the box.
No, he's either is or is not in the box.
We also learned that his magic actually hurts the bitch.
All right. Well.
Anyways, who's next? Sorry.
Thank you for the.
Nerdy had a
Thank
bad
you,
idea.
Dart.
Yikes.
Fuck you, Dart.
Thank you. Well, we're here every Saturday, except for a few more times because then we do things.
Yeah.
Those
This-
that want.
This is the end of the season. If you want
Yes.
to know how this ends,
Got two more
Like,
episodes.
subscribe, follow us, follow Judy on YouTube, follow her on Twitch. Tune
Yep.
in every Saturday. Catch the
If-
VODs if you miss it.
If you were completely lost, Junie posts these on her YouTube.
Mhm,
This is the
mhm.
YouTube Dart that I have told you about.
Just wait until one of us dies and the others go ape shit.
Oh, fuck. So, if you missed it, there's other people that you can definitely watch. We highly recommend them. And if you do miss any of our episodes, they are right there on the thing. Do the thing, clicky, 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 and all that fun stuff. For me, thank you so much
Scoop
for
just
coming in.
got back to me. You managed to turn back time.
I can turn back time.
That's Nerdy Encounters. That's Zed, he's dead. Mystic 7 Gaming and Psych Merc. Thank you so much for coming in. Hope to see you guys all soon. Take care.
Bye.
Love your faces.
Safe.